Nerdrotic.com.
It's a very special time in the show, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to read a little Santa's husband. Okay, everybody ready for this?
I'm so excited, Gary. I'm so excited.
Here we go.
I hope this is where Santa's husband talks about how big the North Pole is.
We got a little music in the background. Here we go. You ready?
Christmas time.
Santa is so busy during Christmas time that sometimes his husband, Mr. Claus, even helps him out.
With a
Not the way you were thinking.
Husband?
By sitting.
Oh, we didn't explain
He
this to
doesn't know.
Dan.
Here, he doesn't know.
By sitting on, sitting in for him at the mall and asking all the good children what they'd like for Christmas this year. Some folks get confused and say, that is Santa Claus himself. But those people are mistaken. It's Santa's husband. Because he's the white one. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
They
Because
like
they
to
don't realize
play.
Santa's
black.
one sleigh.
Oh my God!
Are they playing what I think?
Why
they're
does this exist?
Santa's husband. By Daniel Kibblesmith.
I'm shocked.
Santa's husband. Jesus. So there's some sweet little pictures of them dancing together.
Oh my
Playing. That's where we left off last time.
playing? So sweet.
Santa and his husband have been married in their hearts for a long time.
Oh.
Wait, you mean
But
the
not
North Pole
legally.
isn't progressive? What the fuck?
But it wasn't yet official. Isn't that sweet? They're gardening. Look, oh my
So they're
God.
living in sin. They are living in sin.
Do you guys get the symbolism in this picture? I'm not sure if it's subtle enough for you.
Wow.
Just a little.
Santa's got a reverse banana cock. That's that one. I'm sorry, a really big sunflower plant. Oh wait, there's more symbolism right there too. So there you go. His mouth is still open.
This is a book for kids, folks.
This is a book for kids.
Indeed.
So it was a big day when they finally tied the knot. Everyone was there, from Rudolph and Frosty to Parson Brown. Even a few celebrities showed up. I'm gonna see
Really?
if I can recognize. Yeah,
All right, who are they?
Jeff.
'Cause I don't know.
Jeff Bezos, right there, maybe.
No way, that's not Jeff Bezos.
Who's this guy?
Is that Frosty?
He's dressed too poorly to be Jeff
Yes.
B.
Not John Malkovich.
Maybe it's John
Okay, I
Malkovich?
could believe it's John Malkovich.
Yeah.
Even Rudolph is there.
Oh,
Wow.
Kibblesmith put himself in there. He's the guy in the
Well,
blue shirt.
technically, Rudolph was born with a disability and he overcame it.
Uh-oh, can't tell that story
Kibble
anymore.
Smith's in a blue shirt, yeah.
Yeah.
Like any married couple, they have their disagreements. Uh-oh, they totally fought because Santa tracked in.
Oh,
He's
no.
like, what
my
the hell?
God.
Oh, his husband's so
No,
upset.
Santa said, look at all this black stuff you've traipsed in, and then his husband got it.
On my white carpet, you bitch. You know how long that's going to take to get out? But they always manage to kiss and make up, usually over a plate of milk and cookies.
Oh my God. You know, I can understand the anger over the carpet. Do you know how much it would cost to get Bobby Trendy to fly out there and replace that shit?
A fortune. Some angry people on TV will tell you,
What are they telling me?
that this isn't what Santa Claus looks like, or that Santa Claus doesn't even have a husband. I see Jeremy right there. That's all I see is Jeremy.
Rewriting history.
Hello, everyone. It's Jeremy.
Wrong.
Coming back with another video.
I wish he would have had a hat. I wish he would have had a hat. I would totally own that 100%. Fucking hell. That's fucking fantastic.
I apologize 'cause I'm probably late.
finally here. Oh, hail Friday Night Tights. We're not affiliated, just so we're clear. Oh, hail Friday Night Tights. Sweet Mother Mary, turn on the eye, you got real. It's Friday Night Tights, Friday Night Tights, Friday Night Tights, Friday Night Tights, Friday Night Tights.
Why'd you bother with the 3, 2, 1? That was so fast. That was so fast.
Just giving you audible cue.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? Merry Christmas.
everyone.
Christmas.
Ho, ho, ho.
Not that happy
Why do you
holidays
keep
crap.
talking to me like that, Gary?
Hey.
Well, you know, if the shoe fits.
Then you'll get a print.
Wow, Comics Division.
That's a good one.
I'm going to have to send you to our diversity and inclusion officer, Ryan Kinnell, after the show.
I'm
you
sure
doing
I'll
that?
do just like I do with every other company I've worked for and just ignore it.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna say I find nothing wrong with what he said. He's all good.
Okay, that's good. That's all I needed to hear.
Approved.
Before we get started, to address the elephant in the room, yes, I did pick the gayest Santa hat I could possibly find. So,
Well, you are from
Is
California.
it
Pretty gay.
sequins?
Yes.
It's got sequins on it.
I'm not
Are you
gay.
about to do a drag queen story hour in that hat?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Actually, no.
That'd be funny if they weren't all beat.
To the wall. Oh. Sorry. I got some caught in my throat there. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Friday Night Tights, a very special holiday edition of Friday Night Tights. I don't have any Christmas sound effects. I'll fix that next year.
Just wait next year.
Next year, they'll be there. I can't
forgot
do
about it.
anything
Wait
now.
for the next year after that.
My name is Gary Beekler. I come from my mom's vagina. I can't even say it. And Nerdrotic. And Jeremy isn't here. So hello, Az. How's it going?
Enough about Jeremy.
Jeremy's internet is all fucked up.
Yeah.
On Tuesday night's main event, he couldn't even be on camera because it was laggy, and then even then, it was like he was like 2 seconds delayed and everything. So he's got real shit internet connection right now.
I didn't notice a difference at all.
How did Jeremy build Eric July's career?
It's
That's such bad internet.
I know.
It's a question only the haters can answer.
It's the last day.
Uh-oh.
We are into the final 24 hours, people, to get your plushie. And once this is closed, this is now closed, not to be redone. There'll be different plushies with different costumes, but this will be it for the hot dog man and for the wizard. So I think the in the description box down below, the wonderful Gary has popped the links to his and my plushies. The mod should be pumping them throughout the show, but this is it. 19 hours to go, and then they're gone. So if you you're looking for something for Easter, because that's when they'll be ready, then please do drop your friendly local neighborhood podcaster type person a pre-order on those. I'm 30 away from 1,000. Get me to 1,000, please.
Nice.
Come on,
Very nice.
just please.
It's okay to beg on Christmas.
I know. I got no shame today. But I've already had my Christmas. My Christmas was Monday, my Christmas day. My Boxing Day was Tuesday. I came back up on Wednesday. So when everyone's getting excited now for your prezzies and all that, I've had mine. I've had all mine, but I'll be streaming over the weekend. So if you need a little company, Gary and I are going to be streaming. We're going to be doing stuff. He'll probably be doing stuff. I'll probably be doing other stuff. We're doing stuff together. That sounds pretty gay. Yeah, so we'll be around. So if you need a little bit of company, one of us will be there. So drop by. Other than that, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Paging Dr.
Bucket.
Aww.
Do you see Sargon's tweet where he posted a picture of Prince Harry in his combat fatigues in Africa?
Oh yeah, that was
Then
good.
and now?
It's in Africa, in Afghanistan, and then he posted the picture of Meghan. Beyonce just texts me, and then it was like Harry gasps, and he's like, and I just went from Fallujah to fat Far worse now.
Hey, listen, from what I've heard from some people who served with Prince Harry, it was always that way. So, like just in terms of it was all just for fucking show. In terms of his what happened with him, I wasn't there. I don't know, but that's what I've heard from people who actually served with Prince Harry. So
Makes sense.
I am so surprised to hear that.
Yeah.
Welcome. How do Comics Division coming up in the ranks? What's up, baby?
Hey,
I have no idea how that happened.
You started from the bottom.
Yes, there is a pecking order here.
Made my way back up to the top again. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Congrats.
You slept your way to the
because
top.
I showed up on time.
That's what it was.
It's an old tried and true method that works.
Be on time.
Hey, I was on time.
Did you hear something?
were on
I
time.
didn't hear anything. Hi, Comics
neither
Division.
did I.
How's it going?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm looking forward to Christmas. It's almost here, and soon it'll be 2023, and hopefully it'll be much better than 2022. I'm not gonna hold my breath though.
I don't know. I've had kind of a good time this year.
I mean, overall, this year hasn't been bad for me. Just like the state of the world. There's this crazy shit going on. Other than that.
And listen,
life has been
2022 has
pretty
been fucking terrible for the world, but it's been great for me. That's really all I care about. So
I choose to ignore all that out there. It's pretty good out here.
Yeah.
Focus on the positive. Just
Yeah.
silver linings.
Silver linings in my panties.
Oh.
Are they sequenced too?
the fuck?
Are they matching with your
Yeah,
Santa hat?
Got to match.
Not sequined, not sequence.
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 It might be sequenced.
Sequined?
You never know.
That's gay that you know that. You gotta put this on me.
You can't turn this around on me.
Oh my god.
Ryan Kinnell, the diversity,
Why are you gay?
inclusion, and equality and equity officer of Friday Night Tights. Welcome, sir.
Happy Christmas, Merry Holidays, whatever the fuck it is. I'm looking forward to Christmas. Christmas is actually one of my favorite times of year. This is the only day I'm gonna dress up though, that's for sure. I wore my Grinch shirt. I got my Santa hat. It's probably not gonna last the whole stream because I'm hot as shit right now. But yes, I will also be streaming on Christmas because it just happens to be a Sunday, and I'll always stream on Christmas. And we'll wish happy birthday to Jesus as well. So it'll be a good thing. But yeah, I'm ready to get rocking and rolling. Even though there's not like a ton of big things that went on this week, there's still a lot of fallout from the year in Hollywood, the year in entertainment. And spoiler alert, it's not good for them.
No, we might be dancing on their grave a little bit tonight, which is a good time in my book.
Oh yeah,
The Christmas spirit, pissing on
That would be
others'
a Christmas
failures.
miracle. Yeah.
Well, you got retweeted by a Rotten Tomatoes critic criticizing, of all things, your hairline when her weave goes halfway down the back of her head.
Bro, that lady is fucking nuts. Kathia Woods, Rotten Tomatoes certified critic, who,
certified mental.
If you want to fucking roast me, there are bad pictures of me out there. They fucking exist. There's a lot of them. The one she picked is like the best one of me that exists out there, and my hairline looks fucking great. Listen, I got a big forehead because I got a big brain. I know you don't fucking understand that, but my hairline has not moved since fucking high school. Okay, but yeah, she got fucking epically owned, and she false copyright struck my man X-Wing's channel, who made a video defending me. He took a couple seconds out of her hour-long Cope live stream that she did.
Whoa!
He put a couple seconds of that in his 3-minute video, and she copyright struck him.
that's
So
fair use.
it's 100% serious. So we're gonna do something
That's a
about that.
YouTube
But
sin.
low IQ dumb fucks like Kathia Woods don't understand that. So we're gonna make sure she fucking gets the picture.
Why is she so racist?
I don't know.
Why does she think blue aliens represent indigenous species on planet Earth?
Yeah, she just thinks that the savages
because she watched Wakanda Forever.
Oh,
you think the savages represent all POCs?
Wakanda Forever.
Wakanda forever.
Oh my God, Quarterblack, what are you doing? You're making me
Wakanda
confused.
forever.
Yeah, but all this stuff came up on my screen. There we
What'd
go.
you do? That
What
was-
did you
oh,
do?
No. Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
No.
what's wrong?
Huh?
It's fixed.
It's fixed.
Uh-oh, not the cloud.
Okay.
Not the cloud. Well, it kind of was the
cloud or the clapper.
It was the cloud login kept popping up, and it frightened and confused me.
Oh man, somebody fucking Soldier Spirit edited her tweet a little bit here.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
Wow.
There's Kathia Woods. This is the person who talks about hairlines. I actually don't know where hers starts, to be honest. I guess right here. Almost.
It reminds me of when you're at the beach and you watch low tide beginning and like the water's
You find new objects.
Yeah, and like, oh, is that a seashell? What is that?
Oh man, that's fucking rough.
That's pretty rough.
That's low tide hair.
That's rough. Hey, that face got me 100,000 views. So hey,
wow.
Thanks, Kathia.
Only a mother could love.
Indeed.
Speaking of someone only a mother could love, hello, Quarter Black Carrot. How are you?
Straight to the nuts.
I'm gonna choose to ignore that because it's the Christmas season. Okay. Yes, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to not be moving boxes and furniture and stuff because I got a new house. That's why I wasn't here last week. But so I'm very tired. But let's go. I'm ready to go.
It snowed on you too.
It did. The day I got the keys and I was getting boxes, it decides to snow in Texas. But you know, that's Texas weather and you got to be ready for everything.
You do.
Mm-hmm. You do. It got cold. Like legit cold, like for real, like for the first time. Well, okay, I'm from California, so it doesn't get like 10 degrees for me ever. I don't think I've ever been in the weather like that.
It got down to 12.
Yeah, it was cold.
It got down to 12 degrees.
A little chilly.
Pretty nice.
Of course,
it'll make a man out of you. It's good for you.
My brother-in-law is here from Wisconsin. He's out in the back with his shirt off. You didn't give a
I love the cold weather. You know, just not when I'm moving boxes.
Like with the wind chill, it was down to like 2 degrees here. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, people in the South be like, I love the cold weather. They like it when it gets like 35 or something. That's what they mean by cold weather.
Yep.
And then it fucking gets below 20. They're like, what the fuck is this? I can't move.
I don't have any clothes for this.
I remember
you guys are freezing in my
Everybody's
pipes.
driving 5 miles an hour with their blinkers on. I don't know what to do. It's just cold outside. You can still drive.
I remember a time Ryan
might have to put pants on instead of shorts.
Yeah.
No, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. I mean, just putting pants on. But
I assume you're all speaking in Fahrenheit terms.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
Strange language. We're all in Celsius here. So when you say
agree.
never gets down to 30, like, oh, sorry, never gets down to 10. I was like,
not that cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do our own thing here. Fuck the rest of the world.
Yeah. Don't really care.
Metric system, Celsius.
Lame.
Who cares?
Lame. Putting extra U's in your freaking words for no reason.
Yeah.
Color.
Color.
Can you do me a favor?
Favorite.
It's my favorite. Color. Hi, Chrissy Mayer. How's it going?
Hi. What do you call someone who doesn't believe in Santa Claus?
A dick.
Nope. Agnostic.
What you got in there? What's it loaded with?
Ooh, I'm busting out the nog early. What's in this nog? Farm fresh dairy. Who knows about that? Kentucky straight bourbon, whiskey, rum, brandy, and blended whiskey.
God damn.
That's a lot of different alcohol.
Is there double alcohol in that? Did I?
Yes.
That sounds like double alcohol.
Sounds pretty fortified.
I get some of that.
All dairy ingredients have been homogenized.
Oh.
Homogenized.
Well, I watched you on a live stream.
homo.
I watched you on a live stream when you were drunk.
Big homo.
I was a little worried about you, and you touched dog pee with your foot.
I don't know. I may have come close.
You
I was real
touched
drunk on Yellow Flash's show. I didn't realize I had done that. I didn't realize I went on there until like the next day. I saw a clip and I was like, ooh. And you just hear Melanie Mack going, Chrissy, find Frank. Go find him.
Yep.
No. I have to pet every dog when I'm drunk. And I guess I may have also touched some dog pee.
Well, hopefully that's all you like to do to dogs when you get drunk. People like Shank out there, you never know. So.
I just got excited.
Hey,
See what you did there.
It was eggs.
You need to use your eggnogging more.
Okay, enough.
Hey,
I'm
did
so ecstatic
you
about
know
this conversation.
Enough with the egg puns.
You know, Japan has its own line of eggnog. They export it from Nagasaki.
Oh, it glows in the dark.
I think Frank's just hoping she drinks enough that she slobs on his nog. So.
Who's your favorite
Oh, I
DS9
did that the other night,
character?
actually. Thank you very much.
Nagasaki's a little worried that Chris Nolan's going to come and film a sequel to Oppenheimer.
Hiroshima's already fucking wiped out.
Yeah, I guess Hiroshima's the prequel then. Huh?
Yeah. The Oppenheimer trilogy.
Sorry, Japan. It's been like fucking
part 2.
It's been like 20 years, Japan. We assume you're over it. You know.
Tokyo's evacuating for the trilogy if there's that one. There's a really wholesome Christmas meme I've just shared, by the way, that is a callback to something on the show. Oh,
look at that.
So we got the weekly model, and then we got the binge model, and
Just
they're
like
coming
World
together.
War II.
So cute.
In one of those fucking Christmas boxes is actually an IED.
Yeah, but Cobra's giving over the parcel, so yeah, probably will.
That's
be.
awesome. I'm so glad Jeremy isn't here to enjoy it.
Well, he's been binging them, so.
Of course, which you can always do after it runs weekly. And what's Netflix doing now? They're breaking their stuff into parts. It's happening.
We can talk about it after intros. Netflix is in trouble.
Oh yeah, good.
It's kind of all in trouble, isn't it?
Isn't it? Hello, Exodus.
Oh, hello. Merry Christmas. I'm excited
That
for
was
this
proper.
because we just got a bunch of snow in the city, so I get to have a very white Christmas. I'm sure
racist.
Ryan would love that.
Ryan's excited.
But I would like to plug this because this shirt has been doing really, really, really well.
Hell yeah.
If that's okay. We got
real quick,
Can we
still get this shirt?
real quick,
Yeah.
because Chris Gore came up with this idea. I totally didn't need an invite on the Film Threat Holiday Special, Chris. I was totally busy.
Oh no!
Calling you out, Chris.
I didn't need it.
No.
I'm not hurt at all. We're not bros anymore.
Oh man. Well, he probably thought he spent a lot of time with you in California, so he was.
Oh,
giving
he's
someone
obviously
else-
moved on to other people. So whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just got
used and abused, Gary.
No, this is Chris Gore's idea. That's why we bring that bastard.
Yeah, thank you, Chris Gore, for the idea. We have Make Marvel Mail again. This is one of our charity shirts. So if you buy them up to December 31st, we will be helping families affected by prostate cancer. So we got the lovely white, we got black, and my favorite, the blue one.
Blue's
So-
good.
That's the best
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
That's my favorite.
I got one of each color, but that blue one's my
Ooh.
fave.
Yeah, yeah.
Reminds me
I
of like there's just a lot of good superhero shirts that have that blue on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So get them while you can, because I don't think they're gonna come back. So
Gray's
yeah.
good as well. Oh shit, I can't afford gray. Gray's always
we
good.
didn't have a gray. Sorry, but that's okay.
That's all right.
But yeah, get them while you can. And yeah, I'm excited for tonight. I have wine, but I'll be sipping it.
There you go. Trigger a
It's not
stand.
as exciting.
I'm very excited for wine. That's like my favorite alcohol.
Oh, I do admit these puns are very excellent.
I'm exhausting.
Stop egging them on.
to it.
Okay. I'm gonna mute everybody.
Okay.
This will be a solo show, really quick. Good God. Yeah,
I thought the show would go over easy, but it turns out it's all scrambled.
Gary,
What are Ryan Kinnell's favorite part of the eggs?
the whites.
Indeed.
Well done.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks, Az.
Oh, funny because it's true.
Is there less fat in the whites? Okay.
Oh, that's good that you came back, Shad. So on those shirts, don't forget to say trigger a stand for testicles. That's what we're trying to do is, trigger stand. This guy's not a stan. We got a couple of Renaissance men here today, part of the Iron Age, and one of them's Shad M. Brooks. What's up?
Oh, it's a great pleasure to be back, you wonderful people. I also want to put everyone at ease. I did not shave my beard. Beardless Shad cannot harm you, unless, of course, people dived into the past and dug up an eldritch horror image or something. But don't worry, that was an old image.
You leave them all around in this.
Yeah.
I'm going great, though. Good to be back, fellas.
You're in the future, by the way. So Shad is here from the future where it is Christmas Eve.
It is Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
We'll be
Christmas.
visited by three ghosts.
In the words of Tiny Tim, God bless us, everyone.
Shut up, Tim.
I can hear the crippling.
Yeah.
Welcome, Shad. Thanks for being here again. You feel free to make long distance phone calls and play all our records and eat all our food and not leave. It's
I'll be
good.
doing it. I'm just not leaving. I've just been doing that the whole time.
There you go. And the other Renaissance man, he's a musician. He is a poet. He's an anarcho-capitalist. He is Eric July. What's up?
What's up, man? How y'all doing? It does feel good to be back. I can't remember if we did one of these during. I had to have appeared during the whole.
You
launch.
came randomly on an episode for the
I think
comic.
so. Yeah, but this is the first official I guess
since
one.
the summer.
Yeah, that was a while back. So this is the first official one since kind of all that went down. So yeah, it does feel good to be back. Obviously, just being able to do this stuff again and not being buried in a warehouse all the time has been a good feeling. Being able to create, I do feel like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. So it does feel good. I'm in a great spot right now, but this is always fun being able to kind of link up with everybody here and just chat about whatever the hell's going on in the world.
Eric, all that time in the warehouse, I think, is doing wonders for your physique. I think you're looking rather yoked.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you.
That's good.
Thank you. That's good.
I got a whole page of these.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty
Chrissy,
good.
these jokes are just getting excruciating now.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
I think all of you guys are exaggerating.
Gary's getting so frustrated. He's like, hold it in. Just hold it in.
It's eventually they'll run out of buns.
I was trying to think one, but it's been used already, so never mind.
Wait a while and then do it again. And
Yeah, people forget.
That's called YouTube. Just wait a while and do the same thing again.
Expecting it.
Mauler's just texted me, says, "Are you free?" I'm like, "I'm on Friday Night Tights, dude." and he replied with, "Is it Friday?"
Is it? Oh.
Hi, Mother.
Special Thursday edition of Friday Night Tights.
Did he get really loaded and forget what day it is?
Yeah, is he okay?
Yeah, it does.
High fever, maybe?
Do we need to talk?
It's the holiday, when it gets around the
It
holidays,
happens.
because people's routines can sometimes get so messed up. You don't know what fucking day.
No,
it is.
I asked him. I asked him for a specific time to jump on the Christmas Eve stream, and he's all as late as possible. I'm all, okay, I'll figure out the time, dude. It's all good.
As late as possible.
As late
Maybe
as
Christmas.
Yeah. It still needs to be a Christmas Eve stream. But we'll work it out. So, hey, thanks for everyone for being here. The Nerdrotics, everybody in the chat. It's a very special. Chris, I can't read San Husband because I couldn't find the book. So hope you enjoyed it before the show. Daniel Kebblesmith. I wonder how he's doing. Is he still writing comic books?
I think somebody got his wife pregnant, and he's very happy about that.
I think so. I mean, this is why they hired a millionaire. So if they didn't pay him, he wouldn't notice. So that's
Probably just did it for the clout.
He probably did.
What kind of clout are you getting from that, though?
Dude, that guy is
Clout's
negative
around
clout.
Clout's around the fucking head, man.
Fucking negative clout.
peg clout? I don't know. I honestly don't know. But like honestly, thank you to that guy and Snowflake and Safe Space for getting this channel through the pandemic when there was no fucking news.
Internet gas, man.
Internet gas, baby.
Internet gas.
Good shit. Good shit.
Oh God, I can't believe.
God,
that's the
Mahler's in
dumbest
the
thing
chat.
Mahler's in the chat.
Yeah. How
What's
am I
up?
supposed to keep track of time in two dimensions at once?
Whatever. Whatever. So, I guess we could start with. I saw this article. I just saw the headline and went, God, it's like, it was like right after my video too. Woke Hollywood is failing. We get to hear Hollywood is in for an extremely bumpy ride.
Oh, so what they're saying is Hollywood is failing. Imagine that.
Oh, it gets worse though. I mean, it's not just the woke entertainment. They're gonna go on strike. They're gonna do all kinds of stupid
there's
shit.
so much more.
No, I'm so sorry.
But it's a writer's strike.
Oh,
How could the writers be striking? You guys suck.
Yeah.
We actually will get better stories.
Yeah.
Unlike
No,
last time there was a
quarterback,
writer's strike.
dude, you've got your facts wrong. It's the execs that are striking to get good writers.
Oh, please.
Management is striking.
Only that were the case.
And I also don't think that anyone within the last, I don't know, say 70 years that's gone on strike, like are actually like living up to what they should be doing. You know what I mean?
No.
You see teachers strikes in the same cities every single fucking year, where they're just complete dog shit, where their public schools are just fucking dog shit. So here's what it is. Unions had a very good purpose originally, right? They have far outlived their usefulness. Now they're a
Agreed.
fucking hindrance to any business ever.
Yeah.
I mean, and like with the teachers union is the worst of all that needs to be disbanded. They're a bunch of criminals who hide pedos. Well, speaking of that, then we have Hollywood. So, a writers union is a joke. It's a fucking joke. Okay, this is like Hollywood. Like art should be the ultimate meritocracy. The better you are, the more work you get. Period.
Yep.
But that's not the case now, and that's why woke Hollywood is failing, and that's a good thing.
It is a good thing. Yeah.
Oh my God, this is like the start of Chrissy's Frostbitten. Fasten your seatbelt.
Have you seen
Ride.
Have you seen the Black Panther box office? It's just died.
It froze.
Yeah,
Did
it's
it?
just completely died. Yeah.
Something else came out.
Well, I guess it was going to do 820, and I thought I would lowballed massively. It's going to be lucky to hit 800 million, but
Yeah, you're right. It totally stalled out.
I guessed 800 to 850. Like that was
Same
my
here.
range
Same here.
when we like beforehand. And yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to hit 8, which is sad. You know, Disney in 2019, the Disney movies at the box office totaled, I think, 11 billion. They had 11 billion dollars at the box office. This year, it's around 4.
Yeah, everything. Oh God, that's more than 50%. So everything is half, like down 50%. You know, pre-pandemic, but we've had not a full slate of movies as compared to 2019, but pretty close. It's been pretty close. The thing is, they focus everything on streaming, and that hasn't been much better. What was I know it lost $1.5 billion in like a quarter, Ryan, but didn't it lose more than that? Like overall, aren't they?
It continues to get worse.
Disney Plus.
It's lost billions and billions since Disney Plus's inception. But while they were having like $400 or $500 million deficits per quarter, it's just getting worse for them. Now, as they are adding subscribers, somehow their deficit is going up because they're actually coming in with a full slate of stuff now. They're spending more money, I think, on everything. And yeah, $1.5 billion. Eric's talked a lot about this too for Disney Plus over a 3-month period.
Yeah, that's double from what they had last year during the same period of time.
Shit.
So it's getting worse for these guys, and I'm actually enjoying it a lot.
Oh, it's great.
I saw an article on maybe it was Hollywood Reporter, but they were saying there's 2,045 new TV shows released this year.
Jeez.
That is too many fucking TV. That's across TV.
Wow.
It's across streaming, all of it. 2,000 shows. That is way too much.
That is insane.
Hang on. Is that in multiple languages or just in
that is
in
English.
the US?
I think that's. I don't know if it didn't specify. Didn't
Because
specify.
that's a lot.
That is a
like-
lot.
Oh, that's a lot
mean,
for
like-
worldwide.
Like, it makes sense, right? Because a lot of this shit is like real fucking niche targeted. You got your fucking your 12 million baking competition shows, whatever the fuck, like that people watch like on repeat all the time.
Brits,
but yeah,
Crazy silly bake off.
You're just jealous.
Well, let's hear
What?
from a Brit first. I mean, maybe we should get Mahler in here to talk
Oh
about
gosh,
that.
Yeah,
just go, just go.
so we
Fuck
know.
this. I know it's Christmas. Go fuck yourself in the fucking chimney and fuck off, mate.
Go fuck yourself in the chimney. I like that on-brand joke.
You can pull that
That
off.
was good.
That's a tight space.
Less
It's a
room.
tight space. Yeah.
That's what she
Should
said.
be a tight space.
I know.
That's what I
As-
said.
Az is gonna go put his dick in a chimney, I think.
Maybe he already has. How do you know?
Just like Mary Poppins.
Just like Mary, just like Dick Van Dyke.
Oh, that was good. That was a good one. All right, fasten your seatbelts. Hollywood
You
is
better say
in.
dick,
I
by
mean,
the
like,
way.
honestly, is this one of the best Christmas presents Friday Night Heights has ever received?
Perfect.
It's
Oh, yeah.
perfect. Fasten your seatbelts. Hollywood is in for another bumpy ride in 2023. With the economic, yeah, it is economic. It's economic. Once again, on the brink of a recession. By the way, engineered by the asshole you put in office, dumb shits, and cutbacks hitting hard all over town. The entertainment industry is bracing for more challenges in the year ahead. Among the many question marks for 2023 is how fucking woke is everything going to be? Pretty fucking woke.
Where is the line really?
Yeah. Will the movie business revive to pre-pandemic levels? I got an answer for you
No.
right now. No.
No.
Nada. Niet.
I just find it interesting that their definition of entertainment industry excludes other places that are doing quite well, like YouTube. Wouldn't it be time to include YouTube and stuff in the entertainment industry?
YouTube's about to be doing
But then you
really
have to
fucking good.
Well, the other thing too that annoys me is the fact that they always say we're on the brink of a recession rather than admitting that we actually are in a
Well,
recession.
we're in it.
That ship sailed a long fucking time
No, a
ago.
long time ago. You were right.
It sounds better than balls deep.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember like fucking 6 months ago when they said, "Oh, we're changing the definition of
Yes.
recession because we added a million jobs. We're not going to call it a recession." It turns out that they've gone back and fact checked that.
Yes.
And they've actually said they were off a little bit. The 1 million jobs added number was actually a little off. It was only 10,000 jobs.
Imagine that.
Look, that's a small.
Well, they
Well,
changed.
Did I do the math on that?
When you
Only a
get,
couple
decimal
decimal points.
when you
Oh my god! We're like, that is one of the most
That was
embarrassing things I've ever
amazing.
seen.
That was
dude.
hilarious.
they should have got X-ray.
I
girl.
can't do fast math. I'm retarded.
Yeah,
but that's not complicated. It's not
I said
like
I'm
she had-
retarded.
it's not like she said what's 8 times 15 or something. It was 8 times 8. Like
He just did. He thought it was a plus.
okay. But like
Yeah, I'm
they changed the definition of the term vaccine.
Yes.
So why not recession? When
Whatever
it
makes the
changes words every
establishment
day.
look
and when
good,
they
I
did
guess.
that, the ultra lefty Tim Robbins actually turned on them. That's how bad things have gotten. But enough people are like, fine, just change the definition. See, it's not a recession anymore because they changed the definition. Fucking morons. When will
It's
the high
negative growth. It's fine.
when will the high drama at Disney and Warner Brothers Discovery settle down? Well, maybe when you stop making shit. That would probably and being dumb in Warner Brothers' case, and quite frankly, they're still being dumb. And how viable is streaming as a business model for legacy media companies anyway? I think we talked about that last week with Roy Price's Substack, which I thought was pretty spot on about it, stating that it's not viable. It's already reached maturity in a matter of it's not under a year, but we'll say a couple 3 years. And just to let you guys know, Disney Plus has been working on Disney Plus, as far as I know, by the way, because I knew somebody who was working on it early on, since 2014. Prior to that, probably 2012 is when they started. So, like, a long fucking time, and it reached maturity in under 3 years. Sure, adding subscribers, but it needs adding subscribers is not the measurement. It's profitability that still needs to matter. Even so much so where Netflix has said, please judge us by profitability and not subscribers anymore. Okay, so in an ordinary year, Will Smith's Oscar slap of Chris Rock might stand out as a signature event. That's
made me plenty of money.
Dude, there is about 20 things that would be a signature event that happened this year, by the way. Like big, right down to Jennifer Lawrence thinking she was the first action hero.
I still can't get over how freaking dumb that was. Oh my goodness.
Dumb.
Well, when he gave
hilarious
us,
is what it is.
When he sent us the email and whatnot, say, can you give me your, what for that thing that you're doing?
Yep.
Gary. Okay.
What?
I could have got.
Say it again, and keep in mind that I am naturally blonde.
I know. You know that you asked us for our.
Yeah. Oh,
because
yeah.
of that video.
Yeah. Well, yes.
Dude, I could have added. I was going to ask, can I add more?
Well, here's the deal.
I know, me too.
Here's the deal. I forgot to put this I'm glad I read this because I forgot to put it in my video. There's so much shit. I forgot to put it in. That's enough. We're going to say enough about my video. But yeah, like, and as I'm reading this, I'm like, and sorry if I sound like one of those dudes, but it did get watched by 2.8 million people. Do you think these fuckers watch my video?
Nice.
Do you think these guys watch my video?
I still haven't watched it.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What?
Absolutely.
I still haven't seen it yet.
For shame.
All right.
That's good. That's pretty good.
You got time now. Go watch it.
Come back. Report back.
Pretty good.
That's where he belongs right now. See if you can work your way back up, buddy.
Oh.
It's the only one.
My God,
It's
what's
the
wrong?
Only one I haven't seen.
What did I do? Add two Az and Chris Gore? Jesus.
Wow. It was there was a queue to watch it.
Right, whatever.
Oh, it's on the other channel. That's why.
It's not on the other channel. It's on my main channel.
It's on the main channel.
Are you high?
Bro, are you even subscribed to the main channel?
Hey, dude, I've watched. Look, hey. I've watched 10 seconds of it.
Wow.
Tragic.
I can't say it because Gina. I was like, so you wanked to Gina real quick, and that was it.
Yes.
Sorry, Gina.
That is exactly what I.
Sometimes there's a joke there, good or bad. You got to take it.
What do they call them? Appreciation videos? I don't know.
Oh, come tribute.
Tribute.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay, now, Discovery merger. I know.
You fucking said it. Don't go fucking high and mighty on me.
I'm not. There's just a time to end it.
Because I joined in the joke, and then now you're like, oh man, look at him. Yes. But it's come tribute.
Sounded like you were.
As doing the back part of the bottom.
Sounded like you were starting Lion King there for a second.
It did.
One day this will.
You know what? As you know.
Wow.
Fine, that's the last time I'll talk about cum tributes on this show.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Nina's like
now.
out there watching, just going, yes.
And you know who the first person I'm kicking on Tuesday is?
Hey, I hope it's me. I really do.
No, it's Nina, obviously.
Okay. In any ordinary year, Will Smith's Oscar night slap of Chris Rock might have stood out as a signature event. But that onstage incident, as shocking as it was soon overshadowed by two seismic developments. In April, the Warner Brothers Discovery merger closed, paving the way for a series of challenges under new boss David Zaslav, while Wall Street darling Netflix disclosed its first subscriber loss in a decade, prompting a massive stock slide and general freakout about big bets placed on streaming as the wave of the future. And you got to wonder, before we even go through this article, will they bring up Hollywood alienating half of their fucking audience?
No.
No.
No, that would in fact.
Doubt it.
And also, I'm calling bullshit on that because the Will Smith incident was talked about for months.
Dude, if it didn't happen, it would have been the lowest viewed Oscars of all time.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
It was tracking that way anyway. So
And then it got a huge spike at the slap, and that was.
It was all a conspiracy, guys. It was planned. Don't you remember?
I remember that.
Yeah, he planned to fuck his career on the Oscars. Yeah.
And his
first
career.
trailer I saw with Will Smith in, the first thing I thought of was just that slap. It's like you're not getting away from that, mate.
I'm not gonna watch a slave movie.
Yeah, and Hollywood love a good slave movie. Come on now.
Yes,
they do.
If you can't get back in their good graces by being a slave, I don't know what else you can do.
Like, please, master.
Well, I mean,
back in the Hollywood square.
I mean,
I promise I won't slap
let's give the movie a little credit. Maybe people are just remembering the Woman King, and they're like asking, well, was he enslaved by his own people, then sold off? You know?
Yeah. Oh,
So
is this a sequel to Woman King? Or?
Yeah.
Do you reckon he's gonna get slapped in the movie just so like it's penance? He's the slave and just like
He's probably gonna get whipped.
Chris Rock randomly shows up and slaps
instead
shit out
of
and
whips,
walks
they're
off.
gonna replace a whip scene with the slap scene.
He's
Guys.
gonna get slapped with a fucking bullwhip to his back.
I think we can all agree that girls get it done. Okay, girls get it done.
Oh yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
I do. Want to scroll down a little bit?
Did you like it when they tried to say that the Woman King was set in a different fucking universe?
What? Did they say that?
Yeah, they said it. They said it. They said it was an alternative history.
Oh.
They did.
Stop it. Stop.
That was after the backlash. That was in the middle of it. Like it had already been released, and they started getting backlash, and they changed the description of it instead of based on historical events, which is what it did say. They said an alternate history of this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So lies.
Yeah,
You know, a bit like when they did Black Anne Boleyn, and they said we did made Anne Boleyn black because that would make her more relatable to young people of today.
Oh my goodness!
Boy.
So you could identify with somebody who got beheaded? Is
Well, apparently so.
okay.
Or being part of royalty.
I'm gonna inspire little girls everywhere with my beheading.
By fucking around and finding out.
By fucking around and finding out. In November, Disney's board of directors stunned Hollywood when it ousted embattled CEO Bob Chapek, the savior of Disney, and reinstated Bob Iger to the top perch. Iger quickly...
Also the savior of Disney?
Also, yeah, architect of all their shit. Iger quickly undid some of his successor's corporate realignments and set about mending relationships with a rattled creative community. But did he set out to amend relationships with any of the fans or any of the parents of Florida? I don't know. I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so.
Haven't got that memo yet.
Nope.
I'm in Florida. I haven't got it.
You haven't gotten it? No. You're a parent. You're a
It's
parent
coming.
in Florida. Nerves are far from soothed around town as the holidays get underway, however, with the last-minute cancellations on the rise and a labor storm clouds on the horizon because there's no better time to strike when there's economic strife. Hollywood is feeling less festive than usual. Here's our look back at the tumultuous year that was and the outlook for what is ahead, or the one ahead. Multiplex woes. When will the exhibition business be truly boffo again? Sure, Avatar: The Way of Water dominated the box office over the weekend, but its opening haul fell short of 2022 Marvel releases, including Black Panther: Wakanda Forever, which completely stopped at the box office, strangely enough, and cannot paper over the ongoing difficulties of mid-range films such as Steven Spielberg's Fabelmans. Theater owners have been lamenting the meager release slate for months, and it doesn't look like studios will return to pre-pandemic output levels anytime soon. Outlook, troubled. Hey, it's cool. It's totally cool. Biden will just fucking bail them out again. Let's keep in mind, they reduced their schedule. They repurposed their PPP money to put it into streaming instead of films while we were bailing out the fucking theaters, while we were paying for all the PPP money, while we in California weren't allowed to work while they were.
Wow.
Well, another thing, too, I find funny is that Black Panther: Wakanda Forever has been out for 42 days. Avatar has been out for 7 days. and it's basically 117 million away from meeting it.
Yeah.
So, and it's doing poorly at this point. Okay.
Well, based on where the projections were, it's not that it's doing poorly. It's not doing as well as people expected it to on what their projections were. Now, the opening weekend does kind of look like what it looked like a couple months ago. People thought it'd make between 130 and 150 mil opening weekend. And then as it got closer, the projections went up a little more and it came back at where it was initially.
Okay. The opening weekend is only 50 million short of Wakanda Forever. So
yeah, but it was projected to get more than that.
Avatar 2 is better than Wakanda Forever. I can say that.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But
I've not seen it,
Avatar
and I know
2 like is going to have a better hold. It's not even a question.
Of course.
Now, domestically, it's kind of an afterthought. Avatar's going to make all its fucking money internationally. Not just talking about China, but internationally.
Yeah, 100%.
Just like it did last time.
It's going to perform like a Transformers movie. Like
the problem
older
is movie theaters are already becoming a niche property. 5 years ago, when I worked in corporate movie theater, one of the 3 top movie theaters of the country, it was going down. It's becoming something that people are just like, oh, you want to go bowling? You know, nobody goes bowling every Friday. You go bowling. Oh, this was a random time when we get family together. We're going to go watch a movie. That's what it's like now. And we could see that before the economy went down in 2020. And it's just we're never going to go back to what it was before that because it was already going down.
Yeah, it was already tanking. And again,
and I
multiple
love
factors.
movies. I love movie theaters, but they've absolutely killed the magic of going to the movie theater. They've murdered it. Because when you go there, you don't talk to a human. You go to a kiosk. You don't talk to a human when you get your popcorn. You go to a kiosk. Then you go into a movie theater. And then you've got these massive seats and it's already pre-sold to the right seat. And it just, none of the magic is there anymore. So you don't even have that.
I love not having to fucking talk to anybody. It's perfect.
It's just not the same.
But also, like, I think another matter is like technology is evolving to the point where you can get massive TVs, your own projectors now, and stuff like that, and you can replicate that experience constantly in your own home, and you don't have to go out and travel anywhere. And then combine that with the accessibility to big budget films through streaming and stuff. Yeah, the technology is just destroying that
and YouTube
industry.
Well, younger generations aren't watching movies. They're not watching that stuff. They're watching TikTok. They're watching YouTube
at this point.
And they keep extending movies. What is up with that?
I mean, at some point, you're going to have to get up and take a piss. And if you're going to do a 3-hour movie, I'd rather watch it at home so I can go and pause it and go take a piss.
Whatever happened to the intermission?
Intermission, yeah. Do an intermission.
Yeah.
I remember going to the cinema and having an intermission. And that was on a 2-hour movie. It had an intermission after an hour.
I don't know. I haven't seen an intermission like since the 70s at this point, I would say.
They did it.
That would have been the 80s. That intermission. I think we saw Santa Claus the movie, and it had an intermission in it.
Quentin Tarantino brought it back for Hateful Eight because that movie was also like really long. But he's also, whenever he brings a movie to theaters, it's a spectacle. It's an event. He brought in all of those 70 millimeter projectors into movie theaters so he could play his movie at that level.
Yeah.
So it's not just we're going to the movies playing on a regular digital projection. It's an event. It's something that is special. And that's what movie theaters need to become.
I agree.
Well, that's because he's a movie maker and he's not a fucking slot producer, which is what's coming out now.
Yeah.
Just conveyor belt slot.
Why can't they just put bars in all movie theaters? Like
they have.
They
pretty much have at this point.
More bars.
More bars.
Alamo Draft House.
That's the best way I think to go.
It's a good experience, but it's also
that's using your noggin.
Has it
but
as
it's
well.
also it's also fucking expensive. Like it's ridiculously expensive. Like
expensive.
Egg expensive.
Yeah, you stole that right out of
There you go. Got it
Back to the bottom again. You where I belong.
What is it? Somebody was talking about 2 tickets to Avatar in California. It's approaching like $50. It's like it's getting up there. Especially
before concessions.
Tons of in say downtown San Francisco. If you're stupid enough to still live there, and you drive, so it's $25 to park, $25 for a couple of tickets. Yeah, that's a lot of money for just. That's not even buying any food or anything.
I know. And if you're watching a film like Avatar, you kind of have to.
Yeah, I mean that's good. At least they like the visuals. I mean, tried to make it worth it. Again, I could have used a lot less of a dude swimming with his fucking fake whale, but you know that's me.
Fake dude with fake whale. Fake ocean.
Listen, it's a great animated movie. That's what it is.
Yes.
An animated movie. Streaming's a reality check. Netflix Q1 2022. Subscriber forced the industry to re-examine bullish predictions about the sector's growth potentially and all the billions of dollars spent on contact. And this is the problem. Well, this is the problem with this is the problem with you have the pilot fish like all around. You know, you have some the big fish streamers and all the pilot fish, and if one, especially the big one, which is still Netflix, if it like says, hey, we're not growing anymore, the rest of them have to follow. They can announce all these fucking subscribers all they want, and they're playing games behind the scenes, and they're fucking lying, and we know it. They're adding people. They're like CBS All Access for the longest time was counting people who were called, they admitted this too, paused subscribers. In other words, canceled subscribers, but if their name was still on the list, they counted them as a subscriber. You don't think everybody else is doing that? Amazon Prime Video does not provide any numbers on their active Prime Video users. They always conflate it with Prime, including recently saying, hey, our Prime Video, after Rings of Power was over, our not Prime, but our Amazon Prime subscriptions went up right before Christmas. What a coincidence.
Weird.
No, really.
It's not like people are ordering gifts.
Yeah, I kind of wonder. You should ask the follow-up. Should be, oh, did the number of orders go up too?
Yeah.
Show us those numbers.
Well, they don't ask these follow-up because, like, you know, Variety and all these rags, I mean, you guys all know this, but I'll state the obvious. These are PR firms now. These are just they are just an extension of the studios. In some cases, owned by, like, you know, comicbook.com is owned by CBS. Like, and they all are in one giant circle jerk, and it's in their best interest to make Hollywood sound as positive as possible because it's the entire. That's what that town runs on. You know, L.A. I was talking about this with Chris. Used to have multiple industries. Los Angeles used to have multiple industries. Now it's just fucking Hollywood.
Yep.
And
I remember the week before you had the release of No Way Home, you had the excuse running for why the remake of West Side Story was failing, and it was because of COVID. COVID was the reason why it was failing. And then all of a sudden, the week after, you have this massive juggernaut, Spider-Man No Way Home, and all of that excuse went out the window. And then, oh, wait, but it was a financial flop, West Side Story, even though it came out a week earlier. You're trying to tell me that week made the entire difference. And, of course, they never go back to it, and they never correct the record.
Remember, that was a much-needed update to that story, Odin, by Spielberg. And for one, it's already like it's a classic movie. Not my favorite, but obviously, objectively, a classic all-time film that didn't need to be remade. And I think half of it was in another language. Without subtitles.
With no subtitles.
Yes, that was purposely done. Except in other countries. It was so funny because if you had it in another country, they had subtitles. But in America, you Americans, if you don't know Spanish, then you don't get no subtitles. Yep.
Reflecting the Los Angeles they live in today. Which is layoffs and cancellations commenced. I just want to sit on that. Can I read that again?
Soak it in.
Layoffs and cancellations commenced.
And when it comes to Netflix, like, their shit has only just begun. They're desperate now. They announced in the beginning of 2023 they're going to end password sharing.
Yep.
That'll work.
Thinking that that's going to get them a boon of subscribers they wouldn't already have. They're also going to, well, they already did it. About a month ago, they introduced an ad-based tier. Because that's the new thing. That's what all these streamers are going to go to. And that's where you actually have to reveal your real numbers for these different marketing places. So Netflix introduced an ad-based tier, and they took a bunch of money from all these advertisers to promote their stuff in the lead up to Christmas. Fortunately for Netflix, they were forced to give refunds. They had to give that money back to advertisers because they didn't meet the goals, because not as many people fucking watched it as they thought. They sold way more ads than they actually were able to show to people because people aren't watching their shit.
Well, what was the main...
No, is there an article on that, Ryan?
Yeah,
we need to find that after
I'll
this.
find it.
Yeah, please.
Damn.
After this, well, yeah,
That's rough.
That is awesome. And YouTube already, this is where YouTube beats all of them. And you remember YouTube used to never be in the conversation about competing against streaming, competing against Hollywood, even in the reality programming. They never, ever brought it up, and they never fucking saw it coming. But the thing that YouTube has over all of these is ads have been built in. People either get the premium or they deal with the ads, or they get their ad block. But the ads are here. They're profitable enough for Google, obviously, to go out and get things like the fucking NFL. And yeah, they just never bothered paying attention. They never bothered paying attention that we are the competition. We're the competition for variety. We're the competition for fucking comic books. We're the competition for entertainment media, everything.
Entertainment journalism as well.
Yeah. Also, is it already on the books that you're not supposed to password share? I'm pretty sure that was already there. So it's funny that they're making it a thing.
Somehow
they're
they're
trying to
gonna
pretend like
block
it's a
it.
thing.
Odin, remember when they said Netflix great to share? Now, like, stop doing that, please.
We didn't mean like that.
Yeah, we didn't mean like actually listen to us or anything. Yeah, like I would rather watch Pluto, TV, which is free with ads, or something much cheaper, or nothing at all, and just it's all going to go a la carte eventually. And I love the decentral. I'm like, Eric's going to love this. I love the decentralized model. I don't want one place to go to get everything. I want to have choices. And it's going to force them to be cheaper or not exist.
Yeah, I was going to say, as long as they make it cheaper, then that's fine. But we all can't be paying like $10 for like every single streaming service.
You know what they should do? They should break all of the movies up individually, put them onto some kind of storage device, like a disc, possibly, and then you go to a store
and buy it.
Or you could purchase online and then purchase that one movie that you like, and then you could keep it.
Idea.
Rent
What?
It. Yeah.
Watch as many times you want.
That's crazy talk.
I'm a little bit of a radical.
Wow.
That's neat.
That's a blockbusting concept you got there.
Indeed.
I'm wondering if Tubi is going to actually eat the lunch of all the big players, because it's the streaming service that's basically free access, but it has ads built in. And randomly, sometimes it actually has some really decent content on there. Like there's good martial art films, Bruce Lee films and stuff that you find on there.
Yeah, Pluto and Tubi. I think they'll be fine.
Well,
I thought Tubi went out of business, though. Or was that something else?
I think that was... You're thinking of something
no,
else.
it's still around to my knowledge.
Still around.
And it looks to be doing quite well. But
No, there was something that went out of business like recently.
It was like I think it might have been like a comedy provider. I can't remember the name, but it went out of business.
Yeah, well, because comedy,
was it comedy?
Yeah.
Was it actual comedy?
Oh, that was good. That was good. Layoffs and cancellations commenced. None more startling to the creative community than Zaslav's August decision to write off Batgirl. Greenlit by the previous leadership of Warner Brothers and intended for HBO Max, which admittedly, fucked over everybody involved on that production. That should have never been greenlit. Okay, but the fact that it was, I do have to mention that it tested higher than Black Adam and Aquaman 2.
Quibi, that's what it was.
Not surprising. Not surprising considering what we saw from Black Adam.
Yeah, which did lose money, Dwayne.
Yes, Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Yeah, actually, with the
fighting talk, Odin.
Oh yeah, with the new numbers that they released, it's an over $100 million flop. In fact, Dwayne.
Yeah, it's not even close. Like the Rock fucking had his people leak fake numbers, like legit fake numbers to Deadline for them to write an article that the Rock immediately tweeted out multiple times.
Really?
Yeah, it's really fucking desperate. It's a really rough cope from him. But
That movie was god awful.
But it's a big failure for him, for somebody to go into a franchise like that and with his supposed star power, and it performs basically exactly the same as every other one of his movies.
Biggest star in Hollywood.
That's fucking rough. That's embarrassing.
And he was the one who he's been pushing for this for years.
He's the one who fucking honestly made Henry Cavill embarrassed the way he was. He's the one that pushed so hard to get Henry Cavill in a post-credit scene that meant nothing, just for them to turn around and say, we're not using you anymore. Like, ugh.
Did you see Zachary Levi's video?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
My God. I mean, like, I think he's okay. But holy fuck, those actors, they are kissing some serious sphincter right now, aren't they?
Yeah. I like
if you don't
Zachary
have
Levi,
anything nice
but,
to
like,
say,
damn.
don't say anything at all. That's basically what he was saying. Give them time. Give them a fucking break, guys.
Trust me, guys. Trust me,
and
bro.
then once this movie comes out, and then they finally announce, oh yeah, by the way, that's it. Then all of a sudden he'll change his tune, I'm sure.
Well, I doubt
No,
he'll change his tune.
do what The Rock did, and he'll just put a nice thing saying,
He'll be quiet.
I love James Gunn and Thingamajiggy because
It
he's
was a
worked with
dream to work on
And
this project.
yeah, I look forward to working with him in the future. Don't forget me.
That's the nice thing to do. But God, it's so boring, and they don't fucking mean it. They're pissed. They're coping. Henry's pissed. He handled it with great class, I thought, and that's how you have to do it. I understand that.
He must be furious.
Dude, he must be
Absolutely
pissed.
furious.
I wouldn't be that classy. I'd be all, fuck these motherfuckers.
You brought me back. You told me to announce it to my fans, and you pull the rug again.
Then again, with Henry, he was like, "Oh, okay. Well, let me just announce a little project I'm
Warhammer.
working on." Yeah.
And he was working on that already.
Dude, my last job, I shouldn't even say this. I rage quit when they changed my fucking desk for the 4th time in as many weeks. Like they kept moving me around. I'm like, I straight up
You're gonna
went
need to move your
They
desk
moved my
down to the
stapler.
basement.
No, but it was like
office
it was such a fucking shit show. Manager Ponytail didn't know what the fuck he was doing, so he kept on changing his fucking plan. And at the 4th time, I'm like, fuck this shit. And that's what I said when I walked out.
And you were like, "I need my stapler."
I mailed them
And
back
do you
their
have my
uniforms. I didn't even
sticker?
want to go back up to. Well, for one, I didn't want to drive all the way fucking up there. But I was like, "Fuck this shit!" And just stormed out. I was pissed.
Feels good.
And I'm like, "Honey, we got to do this YouTube thing for a little while."
I'm gonna take it a little more seriously.
So I rage quit my job today.
Rage quit my job.
But
I got writing on you.
I got to keep my stapler, so
yeah,
that's nice.
Yeah, I understand, dude. I understand. When you're in office life, you're there 8-9 hours a fucking day. You're there more than you are with your family, your loved ones, your free time, and everything. And you don't get to choose who you fucking work with. So you could be going to work, and there's always fucking assholes in you. It doesn't matter how many people. There's always some fucking asshole there. You got to spend 9 to 10 hours with them a fucking day. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Try being a teacher.
Oh my god!
Not just employers or not just peers to work with, but teenagers,
dude,
to teach.
Give me
That's
teenagers
why
over
working
manager.
remotely is so fucking amazing.
Give me teenagers over Northern California surfer manager Ponytail.
Oh, absolutely.
Any day.
Teaching anywhere outside of
Pompous
California is
fucking
going to be
ass.
a dream in comparison. So,
God. All right, where was I? I don't want to
You ain't
get all.
dealt with middle-aged Yorkshire woman with a power trip. That's what you don't work with.
boy.
Fucking hell.
Thank God. Woo! That's Yorkshire, New Zealand, right?
I'll go.
Yorkshire.
Greenlit
Carolina?
by the previous leadership.
I've stopped watching that video.
You're not supposed to be. You're on a show right now. You have to hang on my every
What
word.
you do about it? Kick me again.
Yeah, you shall receive that.
and he gone.
Wow. Wow. I was
that.
not expecting that.
I can take it. I can take it.
I know you can. But can Batgirl take it?
Joke's on you. I wasn't watching the video
so.
anyway.
I know.
Pretty hard boiled.
Dan Vass can't take it because he's offended by the ponytail comment.
So Batgirl was in.
Kind of offended. of it.
Dan Vask should be offended because he wears ponytails. But as long as it's not a man bun, honestly, a ponytail is slightly
It is
better.
useful, all right? It's got utility.
Are you a samurai?
Wear a hat.
Are you a
Jesus
samurai?
Christ.
Garrett,
Hats are hot.
are you a
Sometimes you want
samurai?
to have it off.
Are you a fucking samurai?
Hey-o.
He could be.
No, I'm a person that is doing
No,
yard
okay,
work.
never
and
mind.
I'm really hot and I need my hair out of my way.
I'm a person of hat.
And fucking cut it.
Person.
POH.
I like my hair long.
You're a
sometimes.
POH.
I'm a hoe.
I'm a Poe. I'm sick and tired of us Poe people getting drawn on.
Well,
Okay?
we were more Poe representation.
I like it, Melanie Matt, when I'm a POC. I'm a person of cracker.
I thought I said person of cholesterol. I like crackers.
No, that was me. I'm a
That's
person
me.
of
Yeah,
cholesterol.
me too.
Okay.
I'm a
Does that mean I'm a
POC.
person of
I'm a
chink?
person of high cholesterol.
what? What did you just say, X-Ray Girl?
Person of chink?
Jesus. Wow.
And
I am sorry I asked.
Yeah.
That's her word. That's her word. It's okay.
Yeah.
She's Canadian. It's not.
She's taking it back. She's
Yeah, she can't help it.
The armor?
She's
Okay.
Canadian.
It's her internalized misogyny.
So back
Now she's just broken Canadian law, and now it's gonna be a whole thing.
Oh wow,
really
yeah.
radicalized.
We better smuggle you out of there pretty quick.
From Trudeau.
So if you're a person of chinks, that also make you a
Oh,
person of
no, it's
China. What? That's what she said.
Well, you said it.
Thing.
Now you said it.
Thing. Does nobody understand context anymore?
Quoting is not allowed. As.
Okay,
Unless it's
Joe
oh,
Rogan.
sorry. Context is not allowed. Are you also a person of COVID then?
I had
Person
it
of
like
context.
She's a person of Canada. Okay, she can't help it. Greenlit. By the
I'm
way,
a pony. I'm a
Batgirl.
person of natural immunity. Ooh.
Batgirl
Do
was.
we have to go back into the slang for the
Jesus
Chinese
fucking
takeaways in the
Christ.
UK?
We're never gonna finish this.
Can I be a person of cook?
Fucking kick me! Do it! Do it! No! Ladies and gentlemen, Watchmen.
I'm going back to the article now. Okay. So we can we EFAP articles now. That's what we do. Mahler's gonna hit us with some kind of trademark.
Copyright infringement.
Cease and desist.
So Batgirl, I was told Batgirl, they were considering it for the theater. They were actually considering it for the theater. That's what they told the directors, and before they fucking shit can the movie. It's gonna be in the theaters. Actually, no, it's not gonna be anywhere.
From what it sounded like, they had initially planned to do it streaming, and then with a certain budget, and then based on some budgetary things that they wanted to boost it up, they thought they could do this or that. They're like, okay, well, we'll make it a theatrical release. We'll spend a little bit more money on it, and blah blah blah. And then they fucking commit the money to it, but then it gets pulled.
So then it gets pulled. So all this craziness, and we're all for it and everything, but the one major popular decision they made, they went back on. And let's keep in mind, if they got rid of everybody, that would justify Henry being gone somewhat. But they haven't. Ezra Miller's still around. Gal Gadot's still around. Now they could announce it later, but making Henry your first announcement was fucking stupid.
Oh,
It was
for sure.
Fucking stupid.
I guess it's their way of trying to make an excuse when it ultimately fails as a movie because it's being written by the same person that did Birds of Prey, and it's just going to be a giant cluster.
Yeah,
maybe that's their cover is like, well, we did get rid of Henry Cavill, so that might be the reason why.
Right, this Flash movie, fucking train wreck, right? It's been a money pit, and what have they just announced? Oh, they're doing a special Super Bowl ad for it.
Whoopee.
Great.
How much is that going to
Can't
fucking
wait.
cost them on top of the budget? The only reason why Shazam hasn't been fucking canned yet is because it hasn't come out, and maybe James Gunn realized that he's killed 2 fucking movies already before they've released.
Props to Yellow Flash, who put groomer on Flash's helmet on, on his thumbnail. Well done, sir.
Good job.
Well done. So good.
A $200 million film, The Flash.
Fuck, that is not making its money back.
At this point.
Plus right now.
for sure.
Greenlit by previous leadership of Warner Media, including Toby Emmerich, and intended for HBO Max. This Here Today, Gone Tomorrow approach to distribution unnerved creatives behind the scenes, some of whom had spent years developing their projects. Outlook, mixed.
Mixed.
Wow.
Hey, come on.
Streaming is here to say, but so likely are scaled back expenditures and a reliance on ad-supported options as the sector matures. It is mature, and I don't know why Hollywood just thinks they are a complete exception of the rule. Look at everything that's gone digital and what's happened to it. It's gone a la carte, a bunch of services that provided comic books, music. Most of them are gone. and we go to like one or two places, or you could just buy a song now, which I mean, I like buying a song. I think that's great. But it also gives us things like Taylor Swift having the top 10 songs in the country at once, which is fucking retarded. Absolutely retarded.
I think video games are the only vertical that it actually works in is streaming, like with Steam and services like that. That is the only one that I could possibly think of that has worked. Outside of that, it's all.
Think about how much you get for the money that you spend.
Right.
Right. I mean, the amount of world building that's done, the amount of time it takes to develop that, and the amount of time you can get from it. Whereas with movies, it's like they're either going to be a movie you watch once, so you get 2 hours from it, maybe.
And video games are very connective medium.
Well,
so
and,
like
that's going into how things are being made, right? Okay, so the music industry used to be more important. There used to be things like concept albums, double albums, stadium tours. Now we get this throwaway, disposable fucking poppy shit for the most part. And then there's this huge landscape that we have to somehow farm our way through, which ultimately I think still a good thing. But right now, like the top tier stuff is shit. It's total shit. And the same thing's happening to movies. So what Odin just mentioned was, you kill a couple of hours. That's what they're made for. Instead of, I don't know, a few people setting out to make something that you'll watch again and again, make a classic, making something memorable with a legacy that's timeless. Like that, those days are gone. So maybe the scripted entertainment has had its day. Still be around, but maybe it's just had its day. Maybe it's peaked. Ads regain favor, with cord cutting continuing and will continue now that fucking YouTube got Sunday Ticket.
YouTube got fucking
Sunday
NFL
Ticket.
Sunday Ticket. YouTube TV.
That isn't
a $2 billion per year.
Damn.
For NFL Sunday Ticket taken away from DirecTV.
Wow.
They better fucking advertise the shit out of that on my channel.
Oh, they probably will. I mean, like, and they're doing it. I can't believe this. Smart, because they're making it a separate thing from YouTube TV. You can just get the Sunday Ticket by itself, which is it's going to work
Like
out for them.
Yeah, that is smart.
Basically.
When I was watching the sports ball, quite frankly, I'd watch my team and then Red Zone, because Red Zone was awesome. Like, I loved Red Zone. Streamers began leaning more heavily into ad-supported options in 2022 because it's the last fucking option they had. Former holdout Netflix rolled out an ad-supported tier in November, with Disney Plus doing the same earlier this month. Meanwhile, free ad-supported streaming channels are growing pace, and all that inventory makes Madison Avenue happy. Fuck Madison Avenue. Madison Avenue, kiss my fucking ass.
Walking down Madison.
So the ad-supported model Netflix, they still have to pay a subscription, but it's a lower subscription, and then they have to do. See, that's gonna just die. No, the only way they'd be able to get ads is to have a free tier with ads.
Yeah,
but
they're
then
trying to
most
have both.
subscribers will jump onto that, and they so they're kind of screwed as a result. But again, Tubi, it's baked in. They get it, ads, and so it's funny. These ad-supported tiers are just not gonna work for them.
Dude,
So-
the problem with streaming ads is they don't mix it up. Like on TV, they'd have different ads every ad break. With streaming, it's like the same ad
Same
three,
ad.
4
Yes.
times
Mm,
in a
yes.
row. It gets so nauseating.
Yep.
It is. So, like, the industries that failed first are, like the music industry is still figuring it out, but it seems like it's settled down to where there's profitability in this industry now. They got rid of, the more things change, the more they stay the same. There's still a bunch of scum buckets in the music industry. Eric would know. But like comics failed, and it's only going to come back through independence now. It is past. I mean, it is well into hospice, the industry, right? So, Eric, now you have to like not only be, you have to be Stan Lee. Everybody has to be their own Stan Lee. And
yeah, it's really forcing the hand of everybody that you kind of have to be far more creative. Gone are the days of basically people kind of being able to carry you through, or rather you latch on to it as really a creative in any space. And I think that's just what we're seeing with really everything, that you can't just be a one-trick pony anymore. I'm not necessarily against that. I mean, there has to be some level of meritocracy, in this. But, this is really, the whole movie industry is just going the same direction that entertainment in general is going right now. And that's that the legacy shit is trying to figure out how to make themselves lucrative with this new change, this technology. But it ultimately boils down to the content has incentivized people to look to other things, or rather not have to go through them anymore. They once had basically a monopoly on the communication. They don't have that anymore. So because they don't have that, they are really heavily reliant upon just people just giving them the legitimacy. So as that is chipped away at, they're fucking done. So there is no going back to it, but they just can't dare to mention the fact that it's a content problem. Look, man, these guys have lost their mystique. You talk about like the whole movie going experience, which is part of it. I just look at it like the mystique of Hollywood just changed for the worse. It benefited them a lot to just have their real thoughts buried in a fucking article or buried in a like some sort of extra interview or some shit like that. Now they take it straight to Twitter. They take it straight to Instagram. They take it straight to those channels. So their mystique is completely gone. I know you don't fucking like me. So why on earth now that people become more knowledgeable, they're like, I don't fucking like these. I don't like what Disney's doing. So I'd rather, let's say, go out of my way for the first time really in modern history with entertainment. You have people going out of their fucking way to not pay these people a dime because the content's terrible, and the people that make them have made it abundantly clear that they fucking hate you. So it's like, and they are too arrogant to concede that. So they walk this, even what we're reading right now, they can't dare to just mention like, dude, we're fucked. We're seeing it right now with the comic book. I need fucking under $1, man, and fucking, well, they may have gone up a little bit, but they're floating around a fucking $1. They've been at a free fall. Everybody knows they're not getting fucking paid. The comic book industry's in goddamn shambles, and still ICV2 Comic-Con comes out there with their yearly reports, and they somehow acting like the fucking industry's fine. Everything's good. Everything's gonna be okay. And
that's what they all do, though.
Yeah.
No, I
remember the shills are always like, "Oh, the industry's fine, everything's fine," and we all know it's not true.
We didn't hit an iceberg. We're not sinking. We're all fine. Go back to your dinners.
Well, the whole thing is they raise the price. They raise the price of comic books, and therefore they can sell less.
That's what
and
they're doing the same thing with the movie industry.
Yes,
the tickets are more expensive. Fewer people are going.
You talked about all the titles like coming out. Like it's the same thing with comics. If you look at the amount of fucking needless material that they're putting out, in addition to the fact that the price has gone up, also them trying to take credit for manga, you can see why, for the first time ever, we made $2 billion, but you're selling less fucking units. You can look at their own data and it shows you exactly that. And they're sitting there still walking around like this shit don't stink. It's amazing that they are able to do that. Aftershock just went out of business. IDW's probably next. Valiant cut down to what? They're doing like one book a month. These guys are fucked, and the only reason why the Marvels and the DCs can make it look halfway decent is because they're tied to these like mega corporations that can kind of mask the fact that they ain't really doing that well either. It's not really a profitable medium for all those guys, but they're still walking around like it's nothing. And the creatives, and it's really the same thing with the entertainment industry, like with movies, the creatives know they're getting fucked over, or they're about to be fucked over, and they're like having to talk around it. Like I think maybe most of us here have covered a lot of what's going on with the comic book industry, like with them missing out on payments and shit like that. But even the ones that are speaking out, like, I'll name this one that's gone out of business, but I won't name the other one. We know who the fuck you're talking about. But that's why I can't really come to their defense, because it's like y'all have facilitated this, and you still are too chicken shit to admit that you're being fucked over by these companies that are tied to these mega corporations. So maybe they deserve it. Maybe they deserve it to go to shit.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, they do. They brought it on themselves.
Yeah.
They brought it on themselves by cowering down to the likes of Mags Visaggio and fucking Heather Antos. All these fucking talentless fucking pieces of shit who just
claim to fame's been a cum dumpster.
Yeah, I honestly, they're only there for clout. They want the comic industry for clout. They don't love comics. They don't. Or you've got guys who are talented who have one foot out the door all the time looking for that fucking Netflix deal, and then you have a bunch of fucking ankle biters, essentially hangers on, sponges as we used to call them in the drug days, like hangers on who just want to be there for clout, and they brought the entire industry down. Like people with actual talent, like bent the knee to these people, and you know, it's eroded away your audience, and they are so disgusted now. And ultimately, you didn't put out enough good comic books, and it's throttled the comic stores where they've had to the ones that survive completely shift to back issues or manga or gaming or something else to survive.
Shit,
yep, and that new release rack has shrunk and shrunk and shrunk. God, new releases were over 60% of my business at one point at the shop, right?
There's no way anybody could do that now.
Fucking percent.
No.
Wow.
All the shops around me are board games.
Yeah,
or
what,
Funko
what,
Pops.
what percentage of your sale was Funko Pops?
Yeah.
Mine. For a minute, it was like 5%. Like that was pretty good for the store, but then I hated them. I started to hate them pretty
absolutely
early.
hate them. The store that's around me is a pretty large place, and one entire wall, Funko Pops.
Yeah.
It's massive.
Dude, there's some of
Heroes
and
and Fancies is like that too.
that place used to be all comics. And it's completely shrunk to just one corner. New releases is even smaller than that. It's tragic, really.
It
Comics
is
are booming, they say though.
but they're booming.
right.
Never bet. And I went into that Barnes and Noble in San Antonio, and there was 32 sections of manga and 5 sections of the American comic book industry, all Marvel, DC, everything together. And the rest was manga.
I made this point, like, again, about because I'm all about the numbers as well as being a creative. Like, these guys have no humility about them, because if I've been in the industry and I sat and watched these Japanese motherfuckers come over here and kick my ass in my own industry, I would have enough humility to say, all right, something is fundamentally wrong. I have to change my approach in order to, like, because this doesn't make any sense. There once was a time where, definitely with American entertainment, we were the net exporter. Everybody looked to American entertainment, and they really based their own creative shit off of that, including the Japanese, right? All of those old school Japanese animators, even mangakas, all of those guys, for the most part, were influenced by American cartoonists and so forth. Now they're doing what you're doing. They're doing really the same thing that they've been doing. They're not like producing any content that's any different from what they've been doing for the last 30 years. It's just that now you've incentivized people to go look for that shit because you're dog shit. Your material is terrible. But they don't look at that. They don't look at it like that. Instead, they try to take credit for the fact that it's grown. And that's why you have all these people parading around saying, oh, for the first time, we got $2.1 billion floating around the industry. And it's like, dude, it's not because of fucking you. Like, you have nothing to do with that. Your numbers have gone down in terms of units. It's because they're classifying this shit as graphic novels, and you have no part in the creativity. So it's amazing having these guys just bury their heads in the sand, and all these shield fucking from the CBRs, comicbook.com, all these fucking shields acting like everything's fucking all good is quite embarrassing, because they'll never admit it. You know why? Because it would force for them to have to concede that the folks that they consider their ideological enemies were right about the direction of the industry. They would have, and they just cannot. They'd rather just say, fuck it, everything's going well, as opposed to just admit, like, okay, y'all were correct, we're in trouble. So
yeah, when the collapse actually does happen, they're gonna be like, we don't understand. Everything was fine. How could this possibly happen?
Good riddance. You deserve to go.
Trade school,
pretty much.
Learn the code. That's all I've got, because it's down. It's going down. Like, and wait, there will be huge cuts by the end of the year. The only reason there hasn't been is it's not important enough to get to right now. They have bigger fish to fry. I just also wanted to point out that Chris Gore did get back to me. He thought I was busy for Friday Night Tights, and he just wanted to point out, while Az isn't here, that he did watch my video. So, we're bros again.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it.
All right, we'll get to some super chats in a second. We'll finish this article eventually.
Let's go.
Post Peak TV with. What was positive, by the way? Scroll up a little bit. What's a positive outlook?
Ads returning.
Oh, ads returning. I mean, sure. Yeah, it gave him a little influx, but as Ryan just said, they
Here,
couldn't.
let's share it right now.
Yeah, share it real quick.
This.
Share it real quick because it's important for this.
We won't go through the whole thing. Netflix giving advertisers their money back after missing viewership.
And I love the pictures they
This ever happened?
Oh no!
I love the first two pictures.
Oh no! Oh.
Man.
Netflix in a nutshell, right there.
Oh.
Makes
I mean,
me want to
listen,
subscribe.
Why don't they just pay
you've
us
got-
to watch it?
You've got Harry and Meghan, you've got Kaepernick, but of course you have your LGBTQ representation.
Yeah.
And Jeffrey Dahmer.
I was gonna have one.
There you go.
Netflix unveiled its new lower price plan with commercials just last month, and it's already running into trouble, with the left-wing streamer reportedly failing to make viewership targets. As a result, Netflix has found itself in the embarrassing position of giving money back to advertisers.
Wow.
On Thursday, Digiday reported Netflix is falling short of ad-supported viewership guarantees made to advertisers and is allowing advertisers to take their money back for ads that have yet to run. The specific shortfall amounts vary, but in some cases, they only delivered roughly 80% of the expected audience, according to 5 agency executives who spoke to the outlet.
Wow.
So,
They can't deliver, they said. So I didn't even know the ad tier had rolled out, to be honest with
early
you.
November, I think November 7th or 3rd or somewhere around there. So when this report came out, it had been out around a month. And of course, this is when advertisers are putting a lot of money up for their Christmas. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're gearing up for the Christmas season, trying to sell ads. We know how it works here on YouTube as well. And they didn't hit those benchmarks because not enough people signed up. Not enough people interested.
Do you think, I mean, Netflix has never been good at promoting stuff, but do you think they worry about people downgrading to that? And would they count that as a new subscriber if somebody can't like change from one count to another?
I think it would count as a canceled subscription and a new subscription if they were to do it that way. So either way, it wouldn't much matter. But I think that I actually think they would probably prefer that people do that. I personally think that they could make a way, say they do a $9.99 or ad targeted one. I think they can get more money if people were actually watching. I think they get more money from fucking advertisers than they could by charging people an extra $10 a month.
Absolutely.
That's what I think, but I don't really know how those numbers would work.
Yeah. Because it would really depend on how they would run the ads.
Put that
because,
back up, Garrett.
You know, listening or watching any shows when ads are running is, when you're paying for it especially, is the most annoying thing ever.
Yeah, but that's where everything's going now. Listen, streaming is a failure. Like the streaming business model is a failure. They've just refused to admit it yet. All of these companies are now losing money now that the Netflix business model is gone. The reason Netflix was so fucking highly successful was because everybody else was putting all the big money into it. Everybody else, all these other companies were taking all the risks to get these TV shows that, you know, you'd put 100 TV shows out on NBC and maybe 10 of them would actually get renewed for another season. And of those 10, people would only actually pay maybe to watch 5 of those. So you go out, you get The Office, you get Parks and Rec, you get Seinfeld, you get all these things that people will come back to watch over and over again, but you don't put nearly that risk or that amount of money out there to produce it. You just have it where people come to go. But once all these people start doing their own fucking streamers, they start taking that shit away. You're just left with the dog shit that you are able to create. And now that you have 10 different platforms that are doing the same thing, they're realizing that it's not profitable across the board. And that's a fucking big problem.
And what brought us here? Yeah. Oh, well. You know what brought us here? They did things like, in a nutshell, it's kind of that kind of reflects what they did with, say, Henry Cavill with The Witcher. They used him as a bait and switch. People watch The Witcher for Henry Cavill. They put up with all the other bullshit for Henry Cavill. He was the only reason Lauren Hisrich was able to put her intersectional shit in there, is because Henry Cavill was bringing the milkshakes to the yard. Okay, so
hey, Gary, did you
know the milkshakes are bringing the boys to the yard?
Boys,
I'd like to shake his milk.
Yeah. Oh, right.
But that's just it. Do you know?
I'll say milkshakes. I'm not going to say
piece,
boys.
Well, when that hit piece came out about him, one of the complaints about Henry Cavill was he wasn't getting his shirt off anymore.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that turned out, well, that was all from, that was all bullshit,
He refused
though.
to kiss characters, and he refused to get his shirt off.
Didn't the person who came out and said that, though, said that's it's all bullshit, and then they took down their tweet?
The person who it blew up, that's not the person that like made the accusations. They took it from a podcast from Dumois, which is actually on their website. Like the first disclaimer on their website, it says, "We are not real news. We're just rumors and conjecture." But like, some of that does sound like not even a problem. Hey, this guy really wanted to make sure we were sticking to the source material. He was upset.
Yes,
we were-
right. He's
Okay.
hard to work
But-
with because
but
he really
then-
wanted the source material to be
Yes.
represented on screen. Wow.
But then once you get to the second part of it, and it's like he became really hard to work with for women because he got radicalized by Gamergate and QAnon gamer
my
girl language.
God.
It's like,
Really?
it's like Henry
yes.
Cavill has been a notorious gamer forever. This motherfucker nearly missed the callback for Superman because he was on a World of Warcraft raid.
Yes.
Like, so the idea that just all of a sudden now, one season into The Witcher, that he would become radicalized by gaming is like the dumbest thing possible.
Quite frankly, he should
Well,
have stayed on the
either
raid.
it's the dumbest thing possible, or they are the most horrendous women to work for that drove him down that avenue. So
They look like it.
Saying radicalizing gaming in the same sentence is fucking retarded.
yes,
Yes, it is.
there hasn't been a single, every single study about gaming has come back negative in terms of, gun violence, in terms of anger,
Tell that to that fucking
violence towards women,
Tell that to
everything.
that Madden tournament.
Post peak TV. So the outlook is positive, very like in the short run, for ads. With networks and streaming services ready to cancel shows on a moment's notice and cost containment. Really? Are they canceling shows on a moment's notice? Batwoman, the entire CW, Star Trek Discovery. I don't know about that yet. A moment's notice and cost containment and mandate from C-suites. We might have finally moved to post-peak TV. In 2023, we should get a better idea whether the mountain of content has been scaled and whether the upcoming Emmy season will be less punishing as a result. Well, nobody's watching the Emmys, so
Yeah, I was
you're
gonna say, nobody fucking cares.
You're
about the
basing
Emmys.
you're basing all this on something that nobody but Hollywood gives a fuck about.
Right.
I mean, I remember I did a ratings breakdown based on a Variety article. I think you did a video on this too, where they said, well, the people who are actually watching the Emmys were largely the people who worked in Hollywood and their relatives and their fucking relatives.
Sounds about right.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Sanity seems to returning as volume of content production slowly and inevitably eggs. So no, I'm sorry, that was bad. It says
You've joined the dark side, Gary. With that one. What are you
Kick
doing?
Gary, kick Gary.
Yeah, the real reason Gary's been getting so triggered.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
It was me.
it was him.
Wow.
You took yourself out. You took yourself out, dude.
He does have the power.
I have the power.
Wider Me Too. Oh, it says Wither Me Too. Sorry. Hashtag Me Too. A series of court cases involving sexual assault have many in Hollywood wondering about the future of the Me Too movement. There is no future.
Yeah, it's done.
The board of directors quit. The board of
Nobody
directors
cares.
quit after they placed all the people they needed to in positions of power.
Yep.
A Los Angeles jury has convicted Harvey Weinstein, who most of Hollywood just sat around and did nothing about, on 3 more counts of sexual assault. And earlier in the year, a jury sided with Kevin Spacey in a $40 million civil lawsuit, Danny Masterson's Drape trial, which could have put him behind bars for 40 years, ended in a mistrial.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey, that 90s show's coming out.
Hey,
Yeah, he needs to make an appearance. Yeah,
Yeah, he should.
meanwhile,
he's gonna go there and groom kids or something.
Louis C.K.
Oh.
Louis C.K. won a Grammy in April.
Yeah.
I have
You
no
know, there's a
problem.
name missing from that list, and that's Asia Argento.
Oh yeah, all the women.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All the women. Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
Mm.
How's
Mysteriously
the husband
missing.
doing nowadays?
He's dead.
Oh,
Didn't Louis
Oh.
C.K. just like
Okay.
jerk off in
How-
front
how
of
did
chicks
that
or
happen?
something?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just
Yes.
jerked off in front of people.
Come on, that's
Not a
fucking
big
forgivable.
deal.
Come on.
well,
And it was with consent.
Yes.
he asked if he could jerk
Yep.
off, and they said yes, and he did.
Yeah. It's called being a
Admittedly,
gentleman.
weird.
Yeah,
Definitely
there's
weird.
nothing wrong
But
with
he got
that.
consent. Come on.
He
I thought,
asked.
I thought it was so
I wouldn't
important.
ask.
It's weird, but it's in private, and he asked consent, and he got it. So
Yep.
Yeah, and he was
Yeah, but
canceled
he
for
didn't
consent.
ask everybody in the population if we consented. Okay, so cancel.
if I was in a room with Quarter Black and he said, "Can I jerk it off?" I'd be like, "No."
What about
Yeah,
that?
but you thought about
What
it.
if there was a power
We're not
dynamic
official
and you thought that you wouldn't be on FNT anymore as
As I'll take you out. I've got the button.
Shit.
As I do
You-
not
There's
give
a
you
ficus
permission,
here.
I do
Do you
not.
mind if I go into the ficus?
Ficus, yeah. I'm into
Ficus.
that plant.
It's a ficus.
You could just be in the room.
Oh my god.
Just be in the corner. Just turn around and be in the
Yeah.
corner.
Just
Don't bother anybody.
Daddy, chill.
By the way, sorry, comics. How's Argenta's husband doing?
He's dead.
How did he die?
He self-deleted.
Oh, why? Why would he do that?
You know, that's a good question. Nobody really knows, but it may be the fact that his wife was a sexual predator.
Oh my god.
no.
yeah. If
There
I
you go.
find out my wife was fucking 14-year-old kids, I'd probably be pretty upset about it too.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, if they were the head of the Me Too movement and were fucking 17, was he 17?
Oh,
No,
sorry.
he
my
was
bad.
he was younger than that. I think he was like 14 or 15.
Oh,
I was right.
Wow,
Oh,
wow,
oh my
wow.
God.
Okay, so if you're head of the Me Too movement
Wow.
and then you're fucking a 14-year-old boy,
a child.
It's
A
a
child.
cycle of
Who's not of age.
victimhood. It's a cycle of victimhood. It wasn't her fault. She was victimized by someone else. As
right?
Is she in jail?
No.
What?
Checking. Just checking.
I've got a great wall. Great wall.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like to
I've
put
got. Yep.
things like map.
Yeah,
Up
things up
there.
against
You
it,
like you
know,
like to
pictures
pin them?
and
Do you like to
wreaths and-
pin maps to your wall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's where they go.
And this time of year, I've got, because autumn's over, we're in winter now. I got a wood chipper out back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's great
yeah.
for chipping wood.
Is
Yeah,
That's great
you
for
just-
cleaning up the garbage.
I mean, if those maps get torn on against the wall, then you could just stick them in the wood chipper.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
You might-
like a paper
You might
shredder.
just decide
Yeah.
that map. I don't like that map anymore. Off
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Never
You know
liked,
what?
never
I
liked
never,
it.
yeah, never really
never
liked it.
liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This map was too big for the paper shredder, so we put it in the
Yeah.
wood chipper. That's all.
exactly.
Ah,
Yeah.
Is that
That's
your friend
efficiency.
in the wood chipper? Sorry, nobody watched Fargo. I guess. Fuck.
Oh no.
Outlook unclear.
Got
It's hard to imagine returning to a pre-Weinstein world. There's no. The only pre and post was the shift in power. You don't
That
think
shit never went away.
It's the same.
you think that the shit is still going on? World of looking the other way at vile behavior, but the legal process of #MeToo cases remain unpredictable. It's over. It's over.
Yeah.
Speaking of looking away at vile behavior, is Argento.
We can
Yeah. Hashtag Me Too stopped right at a certain age bracket.
we can skip by ticketing drama. I don't care.
Well, she changed #MeToo into #Me as well.
Well,
Yes, she
just
did.
Skip this shit too. This
Oh,
fucking
golden
what?
future.
Yeah,
A lot of
Yeah,
this stuff doesn't matter.
I don't
The
care.
best example of the Me Too stuff
That's it.
failing
That's
is
it.
the
Okay,
fact that
man, we
the
made it.
film,
We made it.
The fact their film, she said, did nothing at the box.
Yes.
Oh, how did I get it?
Yeah.
That's not true, Odin. It did something. It got me a couple videos that had a lot of views, and I got to put Harvey Weinstein laughing in the thumbnail and trigger a lot of people. So for that,
know what
I
I
think
meant.
Good.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Oopsies.
Yeah, I think Meghan Markle's going to be the new Amber Heard, right? She's going to be like.
Yeah.
Yes, except she can also claim racism. So
Yeah,
Dude,
She wants to run for
that
president.
moves her up
someday.
on the
well,
ranking.
Amber Heard was able to claim homophobia, right? So.
I'm sure Megan's fucking fingered a chick. I don't know.
Oh, she's in Hollywood. Of course she has.
Yeah,
But has her
was.
dog
She's married to
That's-
Harry, so of
We're
course.
not talking. Well, dogs.
has her dog got stung by a bee?
Me?
A bee? Stepped on a bee.
Oh God.
on a bee.
Bee.
Hey, if when she.
Megan,
Good thing it
we'll
wasn't her.
have to go out to play today, Megan.
Good.
No, Harry.
Good thing it wasn't her daughter. She would have been sucked through a portal.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that movie.
What a shitty movie. I tried to forget.
Thank you.
Keep bringing it back to my memory.
She got
Oh,
stung
that's
by
right.
an interdimensional space
thing.
bee, and her mom's got sucked through a portal. Fucking Doctor Strange, so stupid.
Jesus Christ, it doesn't be. What would
My
happen
favorite
if-
part is they
what happened if your
retcon
boyfriend
that
dumped
origin
her?
story.
I have spent the last 4 days sifting through all the bullshit from this year. Holy crap, was this the worst year? Like, by far, orders of magnitude, woke bullshit was so bad this year, dude. It's funny though. Like, it's gotten funny because we were able to predict a lot of it, and like, you know, even with like Willow, I know Chris Gore brought this up, but like, one look at the cast and you can predict how the story's going to go. It's like, okay, they're
pretty much.
they're lesbians. Willow won't be the most important part of the story. Da da da. You know, it's funny at this point. I hope they keep doing it.
Before Willow came out, I literally made a video how we know it's going to be bad, pointing out all the warning signs. And of course, it's like, you know, you don't have to be Nostradamus to predict this.
No,
stuff
you
now.
don't.
No.
You just gotta have half a brain.
So
pretty
you got
much.
Zachary Levi going, oh, you know, let's give Hollywood and James Gunn and Warner Brothers the benefit of the doubt. Fuck that.
How about no?
No.
How about no, Scott? How about no?
No.
Oh, that's a damn good movie. I need to watch that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
But
comedy
on
was
your
allowed.
point, Gary, about like this year being the worst, yeah, I think you're right. Like if you just look at Rings of Power and She-Hulk, so like,
She-Hulk alone.
oh my goodness, it's
Rings of
amazing,
Power
but-
alone. Anything
Oh,
alone.
yeah.
G4 alone. There's so many things. Like
I
Obi-Wan.
know.
You forget about
And a lot of them
Kenobi,
had like
you know?
an overlap. There was a lot of overlap there too.
Yeah.
Man, that was rough.
Disney
I mean,
fired their
there's a lot of bad
CEO.
things, but She-Hulk to me takes the cake. I just
Oh, come on, dude. I want
Nah.
a season 2. I want to make fun of that show so bad.
She-Hulk
I mean,
Rings of Power was
yeah,
way worse.
perfect.
Infinitely worse.
Disney
You know they're
fired.
going to double down on the drunken whoreness of She-Hulk.
Oh,
Seriously.
that'd be fantastic. I mean, it plays into everything that made that show so awful, and it
Yeah,
was
like
funny at the same time.
Living in a gutter, you know,
Yeah.
sucking
Yeah.
dicks
I
behind.
think Rings of Power.
Yeah,
Buildings
sucking
in an
tramps off
alley.
for a quick tipple, you know?
When are we gonna get? When are we gonna get our first?
Feminism. This
When are we
is
gonna get-
female empowerment.
I'm happy in my life decisions.
That's what feminism is, though. Feminism is just guys railing through fucking dumb women. That's
Yeah.
feminism in a nutshell.
Yeah, men have tricked women into thinking that's empowering.
Yeah.
But
Look
I
at me, I'm
think-
in control of my
listen,
body.
We need a big first time moment in the MCU. We need some nudity. It's not going to be Scarlett Johansson's tits. It's not going to be Scarlet Witch's tits. It's going to be CGI She-Hulk's tits.
Oh god.
But unfortunately, as you won't get to see the transgendered person, but hey.
Maybe I already have
Technically,
Ryan.
I don't know. I'd consider that Thor strip scene.
Quarter black.
That's
That was-
nudity.
that
They've
was
already
pretty,
gone there.
yeah.
Quarter black. Go find my
Okay.
favorite meme. It's on my Twitter timeline. You know what one I'm
okay.
talking about.
But with how bad everything has become, I'm just celebrating it now because they get what they freaking deserve. So
absolutely.
keep doing what you're doing,
Yeah.
and not only can we laugh and appreciate them dying, we can also profit off it because we're making videos covering it all. And so yeah, keep doing it.
It's so entertaining
Hollywood
just
keeps
laughing at them. That's the
And
best
luckily-
part. That's the
luckily-
reason Disney, you need to do She-Hulk season 2 because I want to laugh at you some more.
But then also
whoa,
for
whoa,
the
whoa,
rest
we
of us
can- we
that
can't-
don't want it, we can watch other things that have come out already that are fantastic, like Tommy
this
Boy.
it?
But we
that the
can't
one?
have nudity.
No,
in-
not that one.
Not that one. I'll keep it.
No.
You remind me of
looking.
the Babe. What Babe?
We can't have nudity in She-Hulk because remember, after the series about the drunken alcoholic whore, we were told by the showrunner that it was for kids. This is
For kids.
positive sex for kids.
Yep.
You should have known something was wrong when they said sex for kids.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Yeah.
WG has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. WG.
Nice.
WG. Should
Gee.
have. Merry Christmas, WG. Cassius Victus?
Cassius
Victus.
Cassius Victus. Kicked out of 3
Oh,
high
man.
schools. What do you expect? $50 says Merry Christmas to the Fellowship. Just found out my brother won't be making it for Christmas due to weather. Oh, bummer. Which means I'm going to be 3 times as cheery to make sure my parents aren't depressed. The good news is that now I'm easily the favorite son, right? Absolutely. Yeah, his loss, dude. Did you tell your brother, like, you get all his presents now? So that's the way it goes, you know. Can't make it. I don't care weather. I don't want to hear your fucking excuses. Hayden 75 for $50. Hail Friday Night Tights. Hail the Fellowship. Hail Eric July. Dumb That Loser didn't show up earlier, but I think it worked out fine. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Eric
Merry Christmas, Bedford Falls.
was going to monetize one of his haters. It's one of his one of the best things he does, and the guy pussed out as usual.
He was able to monetize it even though the motherfucker didn't show up.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Hey.
That's the way to do it, man.
That is how you do it. That is YouTube 101. Turtle Trucker for $50 on the Streamlabs. Oh shit! On the Streamlabs app. I messed it the wrong way.
Yes, I saw the red button and I said I've been
completely sober.
He crashed on I-35 and all the turtles died. End of story. That's why I used that sound effect.
All the evil Superman crap has made me a bigger fan of the real Superman. Do you guys have any comic recommendations of a hopeful Superman? I love you all. Thank you all for what you have done, keeping me company on the road. Merry Christmas and all hail Friday Night Tights. Absolutely. Jeff Loeb, Team Sale, Man for All Seasons. It's fucking great. It's absolutely great. Read it tomorrow.
See, Gary.
That's right. That's right, baby. That's right. Let's go to, I want to see that Bob Iger article real quick. So the meme I was talking about was Az with the bottle on his head, Garrett. Az with the bottle. Yeah, I said.
I didn't find that.
It's
Hold
on my timeline.
I gotta see it now.
It's like, Az tweets like a 14-year-old girl. I tweet like a 16-year-old girl now. So he tweets more than I do. But yeah, it's him sitting with a bottle on his head. And it's what's in the bottle, which is the best part of the meme.
Oh, yeah. That one's not been fucking done today.
You can pull up the article first. I'll find the meme. All right.
I'll log on to Twitter in the morning and there'll be some fucking unfunny twat. They'll just be like, oh, and I'll be like, I just had a lovely morning coffee and it's a beautiful day outside. And then some fucking twat just go, oh, did it have a nice rack?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Well, that's why you're muted, Ryan.
It's never ever gonna get old, to be honest with you.
No, it's not.
Wait, which one's the Bob Iger one?
Everybody was tagging me in that stupid
I
fucking
put it in
robotic
the
McDonald's
DMs for Twitter
video. Oh, like
yeah,
I got tagged a million
It
times.
might get your order right. You never know.
That's what I said. I would rather have a machine fuck up my order than some low IQ drooling fuck. So.
Wow! Everyone who's here in the stream,
It's in
who
the
works in the
Twitter
food
DMs.
industry.
FNT Twitter DM.
No, they're not the ones that are fucking it up. It's not all fast food workers. It's a fucking small minority that's fucking it up for everybody.
I just read the headline. This might be a big fucking fluff piece on.
It's kind of stupid. It's it talks about, it does actually get into like Bob Iger, like someone who's like, what is Bob Iger best at? Not taking responsibility for his failures or something.
Yeah.
Like there's shit like that in there.
That's pretty good deadline.
Yeah, I mean, it's the truth. The guy fucking bailed out at COVID. He bailed out and came back now, and like he created all of this shit. Like, I don't think Bob Chapek was any good, but he didn't start the fucking shit. This guy did.
They point out, hey, look, he was responsible for some big fucking things. Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars. And regardless of like even how much Star Wars has fucking failed, like when you look at the money, when you can't be like, oh, that lost money. But one thing they haven't done yet is recover from that Fox deal, that $71 billion deal, whatever that was. That saddled them with debt that's still following them around.
And he's not even really responsible for those things. Those things were already franchises that he purchased.
Yeah,
right. It's like somebody's making a great art piece and then you purchase that artist and you go, well, I did that art piece. That's me. Everybody praise me.
Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you created it or you didn't. If you bring that and you bring that into your company, you make your company better for it. Like that's his job. That's what he should be doing. And some of the decisions worked out. Some of them absolutely did not.
Well, the problem is they purchase the art, not the artists, and when they try and reproduce that art, they just end up making absolute dog crap.
Well, they purchase the crayons, not the art. See, how is this even funny?
That's not the one I was talking about. The one with
How is that?
the girl.
That's the one Az-
I'm sorry, the guy is in the bottle. Okay, so
Az looks like weird in this picture because like I'm so not used to seeing this like angle of Az. Like it doesn't look like real. It doesn't look like it's him.
I'm laying back on a sofa. I'm slouching on a sofa. Is that all right?
You know, Ryan, I thought you were going to say you're not used to seeing him.
I'm not sitting upright in a chair with my camera right pointing to my face.
Right, yeah.
It's a very contemplative look.
It's not even funny.
This is such a bad Photoshop that they use for this.
It really is.
I know dude.
It's fucking funny.
They gave that to the intern. They gave it to the intern. They're like, "Hey, we need a Photoshop real quick. Can you do it?" It's all like bait. God, that's horrible.
It's really dumb.
It's really bad.
Oh my God, that's embarrassing.
I thought my
So
thumbnails
Bob
were that
Iger's Christmas Carol, The Ghost of Past, Present, Future. We'll skim it, dude, because it's probably gonna be fucking retarded. But in about 698 days, the Walt Disney Company is supposed to have its fourth CEO in 3 years, optimistically presuming the past and current House of Mouse boss Bob Iger really does hand over the key, which is a big fucking question at this point, to the Magic Kingdom in late 2024, to a designated successor to soon-to-be 100-year-old media giant may look different than it does now, as because Walt Disney's headless body is spinning in its grave, as could the contracting industry overall. That's another thing, that we didn't bring up with streaming, and Roy Price brought it up in his Substack last week, is they miss all the licensing money, all the physical media money. Like there's so many ways they can make money off their stuff, and bringing it, that's what I thought too. I thought it sounded smart. Like if you're going to do a streaming service, you have to put your stuff exclusively on your network, and that's the only fucking place on earth you can find it. Problem is, Doctor Who survived for so long licensing their stuff out separately to like other countries forever. Top Gear made tons and tons of money doing that, like ridiculous amounts of money. For a while, it was the biggest show in the world, most watched show in the world. But not anymore.
Even like just that physical media, Black Panther, the first one, made like over $100 million in just like Blu-ray DVD sales, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's a significant amount of money when you're talking about the margins and a lot of these other. Obviously, that made a shit ton overall. But like when you're talking about a lot of the margins that Disney's operating on right now with some of their MCU movies, an extra $100 million could be the difference between it making money or losing money.
Right.
But now that it's all on Disney Plus, what are we seeing sales wise? We're seeing like, 10, 20, $25 million in physical media. They've just cut their legs out from under them.
We're seeing the same thing also with their theaters too, because especially with the animated features they're putting out, one of the reasons why they're failing is not just because of the content. It's also because a lot of people say because of COVID, I'll just wait for it to come on Disney Plus, because they're going to do it. And so, hey, I can wait because they're not putting out content I feel I need to spend an arm and a leg on when I'm already going to get it for a small amount of money.
Why you got to bring X-Ray Girl's husband into this?
Whoa, okay.
Wife, husband.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
But he spent an arm and a leg.
Oh, he still has his arms.
I know, it's got his arm.
For now.
That's a reach. But I'll give it.
I tried.
No, hey, as I told Chrissy Mayer, those who try the most fail the most.
I gotta show this since he brought up Mark. Like I saw this earlier, I was dying laughing.
So proud of that.
I feel like I should get that framed and put it over the fireplace.
Yeah.
Probably. And like Zelensky as Mark is just so funny for some reason. It works.
It works.
I don't know why.
It's the proportions are hilarious.
Are Ukrainians smaller than regular people? Because he's very small.
He's tiny.
He's like 5'7" or something, right?
Who called him?
That's about
He's
the
shorter than I am.
same height as Mark, so
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like it just works.
perfect.
Who called him?
His head looks bigger for
Who
some
called
reason. for that
Zelensky
body.
a strip club owner? I think it was like Tucker Carlson or something like that.
Tucker said he looks like a fucking strip club owner. Yeah.
He does.
Hey, we're just sitting there fucking doing this, so it makes sense.
Quarter Black, I put the proper meme in the FNT DM on Twitter.
All right,
Okay.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I'm committed to this bit. I don't care if nobody laughs.
Get it, Gary.
I laughed my.
Those who tried the most, Gary.
I'm expecting great things now.
I pissed
No,
myself
it's not.
laughing at this
How
one.
is this even funny?
Expectations.
How is it even
Because
funny?
it's like a thought bubble, Az. That's why it's funny.
How?
all right. Yes, that passes. That is freaking hilarious.
Listen,
You know,
this
Az, I
is
looked at
funny.
this.
This is fucking funny, but I get what Az is saying because it's not like Az had the idea of transgender boobs, but like that's just what he always thinks about.
Yes.
If it was like a thought bubble,
Look,
you know, like a,
this
a
is
cloud,
right,
that would make more sense. Yeah.
This has ruined my fucking Twitter, right? Because when somebody puts a fucking woman with a very healthy chesticle on my timeline, and I'm like,
Chesticle?
ooh,
It's a
and I gotta go,
PTSD
oh,
you're
wait.
talking about.
Yeah, I gotta go. Wait, I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know whether or not to like
get
it or not
triggered.
like it. Because if I like it, they go, ah, gotcha, and I'd be like, oh man,
It's a
come on."
bloke.
Yeah, the dude with tits again, as ah.
In the meantime,
You're just proving this meme right. It's always on your mind. You
well,
always have
yeah,
Yep.
and you've got those trans pastels just blinking in the background of your room right there. So.
You're an
Oh
ally.
my god, it's the fucking colors as well.
Oh, there you go.
I'm
Put the article
changing.
back up.
I've got it's an app. I'm changing the app.
I would change it right now to some darker colors, a little less.
Oh,
something more
some
rad,
manly
you know.
flashing
Ransy.
fucking triangles instead.
Red.
Like look at Ripa's background. That's a man's background right there. Look at that.
Yeah. Drop some fiery oranges.
Got
Yeah.
some
It looks like there's like
fuck off.
lava flowing in the
What's
background.
this about fucking background shaming?
I am. I am.
Fuck's sake! Look, this is called warm white. No, don't anyone take offense.
Ryan prefers that one.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
There's a
Look at
warmth
that
to it.
one.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's a bit racist.
It's like a
I'm gonna
sunburned
reading.
white.
We got reading light. What about Northern Lights?
Put the
That's
put that article back out. I
That's
just want to
the
get to the
Avatar
dumb
lights.
bits.
Those are fine.
Those are fine.
I'm gonna put morning fucking sky.
Hey
on.
Eric, where are we at with ISOM number 2? Last time I heard it was like 73 pages done.
So right now we're at Cliff just gave me well right now he's finishing up, I guess we're 8 pages away from finishing. However, so that would put us at like 82 or something like that. But I'm thinking about extending it. I'm gonna see how those guys feel about it. I mean, it's not like they're gonna turn down the money. So I do want to see how Gabe and those guys and then Cliff feels about it. A lot of people don't know Cliff got caught up in the aftershock shit. He was one of the artists that didn't get paid.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he'd be down, but I may extend it. Just a little bit because of where I'm at with the story. I feel like there's still more that I want to say. So it's almost done. I can say that it's almost done. We were looking at maybe finishing it by the end of the year. But if I add some more pages, it'll be like the first half of January. Well, it'll be finished as far as the main stuff. And then we got to obviously get the letters, all that stuff. And then we'll launch it. But that will be the next book that comes out. ISOM 2 will be the next book that comes out, and we'll have some announcements for the other couple that we're working on as well, because they're all at various parts of the actual project. So yeah, it's gonna be back to back in 2023 as far as our books.
yeah.
So it'll be that, and we'll have some of the other guys after ISOM 2 campaign, and after that. ISOM after that next book that we'll announce, and then it'll be the next one. So we'll be back to back.
Eric July's never going to release the next one.
Yeah, so they say. Yeah, because the first one was never was supposed to come out.
Well, now it'll never make it to issue 300.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll move the goalposts way.
ISOM 6. It's like,
And if this one doesn't make $5 million, it's a failure, Eric.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know.
Yeah,
that's very true.
Yeah. I bet you're gonna cry in those fucking money, dude. Just crying that money.
So let's get to the stupid part. Well, I mean, this whole thing's stupid, but go down in reality, self-described age of great, whatever the fuck, age of great anxiety. Well, yeah, when you fire your CEO in the middle of the fucking night, I can see that.
This is it. This is like the paragraph where it starts getting good. Iger gets a lot of praise as an executive. A lot of it's well deserved. Noted an agency captain of the Disney vet who returned on November 20th to CEO and that was handed about Chapek less than 2 years ago. But one of his greatest accomplishments may be sidestepping his missteps. The billions in debt that came with the Fox purchase, going all in on streaming, hemorrhaging TV and ESPN viewership, and the secession fiascos alone would have killed any other CEO. Another insider says he's Teflon like Reagan, but left a lot of mess over the years for
like
others to clean up.
Yeah.
Stop, let me finish it. So he's Teflon like Reagan, but left a lot of mess over the years for others to clean up like Bill Clinton.
Oh, boy. Leaving a lot
Wow.
of stains on dresses.
Yeah.
Well, maybe ESPN should start talking about sports again.
Oh,
That
well,
might help.
They're done though. Like ESPN might. There are talks of it getting sold. So and it probably will.
That's nuts. Like that, that's
Maybe they'll sell
crazy.
Star Wars, please.
Yeah.
They're
No.
talking. I don't know if they're going to do. Like, here's the thing: the idea of selling ESPN and ABC. I don't know what they're going to get for those because they're not worth as much now as they were a little bit, a couple years ago. But also, I think there's a lot of value that they get out of ESPN and ABC because they can effectively run free ads there. Like every single MCU thing, Star Wars thing, there's always shit like on sports, like day-to-day coverage on ESPN during football games, during everything. They get all these constant plugs. That's an advantage that I think Disney has had over a lot of these other services. They own so many things in so many different sectors that they're able to use it as a marketing wing for their own
But
shit.
they're losing so much. They're gonna have to spin off something. Like I don't know if it's ESPN, but something's gonna have to go.
Sell Star Wars.
Star Wars, please.
Sell Marvel.
Please.
Yeah, sell it to me. Shit, at this rate, I'll be able to afford it.
I prefer
Keep
selling
this shit
Marvel. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see that happening right now.
They've
It's kind of their
fucked
cash
Star
cow.
Wars. I mean, is it though anymore? Like it's
Well, that's why I used air quotes.
yeah. It's still eulogized and feted by a fellow grand viziers, both during and previous stint running Disney and during the short-lived but socially crammed retirement. Iger will wake up on Christmas morning facing a new year likely full of economic austerity and hard choices at the company, and the entertainment business heads deeper into choppy waters. Yeah, like the layoffs that Bob Chapek was talking about, they haven't said they're not going to do them. They have to. They absolutely have to.
And again, they're avoiding the recession word.
Perhaps in his. Oh, thanks. You're the best.
Did you get a sandwich?
Also, that word was
Oh, wow.
vizier.
Oh,
Look
goblin.
at that.
Ooh, that's
Goblin.
service.
Is that Geek Grind coffee?
It is Geek Grind coffee in an FNT mug. Look at that.
Ooh.
Guys, I need to
Packed
get a
all mine
wife
away.
so I get this.
Yeah. Where do I
Service.
get
By
Oh,
the
it's
way,
really good. It's nice.
wives
X-ray
are.
girl.
I thought you had a wife husband.
Well,
I've been in your stream when you've been fucking slacking me off, and I keep saying go fuck.
Wait,
If you just ended that sentence, I'm not up on my British lingo. What does that
What
mean?
does that mean?
Like,
It means talking shit about me.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
I keep writing in the chat, go fuck yourself, but you've clearly got like ban naughty words because it never fucking it goes on and never gets fucking
Well, you're banned.
yeah.
wow.
That's
I'm
not
shadow, I am
fucking
shadow
nowhere.
banned on it.
Oh.
I can take it.
That's what she said.
oh, wait.
How
Wow.
many times have I been kicked tonight?
4 or 5 times, let's say. Not saying.
Well, if you go get your hot dog man as plushie, you could all kick as. Well,
Oh.
Hot dog.
Well done.
Last day.
Well done.
Last day.
Last day.
999.
999.
999.
Come on.
Nice.
Get him over the hill.
Get me over the hill just like Gary is.
Oof.
I'm talking about your plushies, Gary. That wasn't a double entendre at all.
No.
I can't wait for mine to come in.
I like being old. You cannot insult me for being old. As I tweeted last night, I love watching youngsters doing stupid shit. It's fucking hilarious. It's a pastime.
You were just gonna. I just thought you were gonna stop that at "I love youngsters." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh no!
Joe Biden.
Smell real
Yeah,
nice.
dude.
Disney employee.
I'm not the president. Fuck.
Did you guys see that picture from behind Zelensky, Biden, and Jill Biden?
Is that real?
Yeah.
Well, it's Photoshop.
It's real.
Yeah, with this
Well,
hand.
I think it's just like his hand isn't actually. I think his hand was just there. It makes it look like that. Like his hand was probably this far away from him. You know what I mean?
Well, no,
that's what I
I
thought.
think Biden's hand is on his back, and somebody photoshopped his hand to be lower.
Yeah,
Maybe just put his hand lower.
his arm looks really long, so I think it's.
Have you seen the other one where they photoshopped
his
Zelensky's
dick.
hands to be on their asses?
No,
That's really good.
Yes.
That's funny.
I just assumed it was like a perspective
Yeah.
thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, did you
didn't
see that
think
Photoshop of
Could
the
be, yeah.
Ukraine flag being presented to saying
Yeah.
that was
It was
I thought
impossible
that
to
was so funny.
believe the vice president and the speaker of the house draping a Ukrainian flag while a dictator from another country was giving a speech to Congress about $135 billion just isn't enough.
Welcome to America.
Yeah. Thanks
just-
for
it
the
only
money.
goes-
I need more.
It only
I
goes
need
so
more.
far.
We're in war. I'm sorry. We're in war.
Totally not embezzling money.
Meanwhile, his wife was caught spending 40 grand in Paris
I was
shopping.
gonna say, yeah, she
Really?
went on a
Oh.
shopping spree.
But I'm sure that was his own.
We need
presidential
another
money.
$40 billion so my wife can go shopping.
No, they need to invest it in crypto.
Buy the dip.
they need to bail out Sam Bankman-Fried.
Oh, we're fucked.
I'm
Is Gary,
skimming
Gary,
this.
you okay?
I'm skimming this.
Okay.
I'm always
Am I
okay.
on? Yes, you are live, Gary. Yes, you are.
I am always okay. Even when
Charles
I'm not
Dickens, I
okay,
remember
I'm
when
okay.
That story came out.
Confront
Well,
the-
just like Charles
Keep going.
Dickens, this is a great expectation.
It was what was it?
Such a boomer.
It was
Are you
the
trying to go to the
fuck
best of times, the
aroundest
worst
of
times, or
times. It
something?
was the find outest of times. Scroll down a little bit. Scroll down. Stop. November coup. Oh, it was a coup. It was a coup against Chapek. Orchestrated by CFO Bitchface and the sudden Back to the Future change. I mean Cruella DeVille. Sorry, I didn't want to Cruella DeVille. Back to the Future change in Disney's corner office followed a bleak end of fiscal 2022. The company last month issued revised guidance for single-digit revenue and profit growth in 2023. In other words, recession. Yep. Recession. Is there anything more interesting in this article?
It's not shrinkage. It's just negative growth.
It's a bah humbug state of affairs.
That's what I told
Oh my God! Did they go through the
There's
They really
one
go through the
part-
whole thing.
So there's one part right here where they say, all right, so Bob Chapek did get the CEO job in 2020, but Iger quickly made sure never handed his successor real power while he was still at Disney. Once Iger left, the white gloves came off. Quote, Iger made it clear loudly to anyone who had lunch with him that he considered Chapek a failure, a former studio executive said.
Wow. What a bitch.
What a
And then a
fucker.
little lower, this says, looking at his bottom line, Iger's revered for a triumvirate of acquisitions, Pixar, Marvel, and Lucasfilm that have more than made back their purchase price. Not so the $71 billion for Fox, a price tag that scared away even Brian Roberts of Comcast, but waved the white flag after Disney topped the bill. Deal saddled Disney with a $19 billion debt that's followed it ever since, a debt that became hobbling during the pandemic while revenue streams for Disney, like everyone else in the industry, dried up. It was thanks to CFO McCarthy the company was able to manage the load and raise cash over those bleak months.
So they still owe some money to Comcast for Hulu.
The
too.
fucking bank, probably.
Yeah. And it's weird how that doesn't affect them as much as like the debt affects Warner Brothers right now. It's weird how that works.
Well, Warner Brothers is like $56 billion in debt.
Yeah. But Robert Meyer Burnett said this the other day, and he was correct. The amount they have lost on Disney Plus streaming was the amount they paid for Star Wars.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, over $4 billion. Yeah, over $4 billion.
Oh
Damn.
man.
And that's just like the reported shit. I think it's actually way more because if you remember, there were a couple reports that came out that that one of the things Chapek was doing, like, was putting, like, you know how Andor came out on like ABC, Freeform FX, all that stuff for a couple days. They did that with a couple other programs on Disney Plus as well that just didn't get as much notice. And reportedly, what was happening was since they aired it on those channels, they were able to move that production cost for that movie over to a different area, over to like FX's budget or Freeform's budget or whatever, to take away losses on Disney Plus.
Sounds like fraud.
Well, it depends. It depends. I don't know if you're actually allowed to do that or not. It might just be, it might be sketch, but it might be actually something that's reasonable to do since you are putting it on that platform. So,
but you're not a healthy company. Healthy companies don't do that. Healthy companies don't lose $4 billion. And that's why we're seeing these companies survive when they shouldn't. And how many other companies are in this bad of shape? And how the fuck do you think you're going to get out of it? Like, how do you possibly, like, you can't ad tier your way out of this fucking problem. Like, this is just going to get worse. And, you know, old fucking fart weathermen who are really good at buying shit aren't going to get you, aren't going to save you.
Well, it's all that money that's going to be made by
No. What do you think the actual break even on that is, Odin?
I'm thinking closer to $1 billion for the individual film. I think his mind was still on the fact that 2 and 3 were filmed at the same time. So I think that's why his mind was closer to 2 billion. But like, based on what's being reported, $1 billion sounds about right.
I think it's more than that because the production budget that basically Disney floated out, the 250 initial, is 350 to 400.
Yep.
But the number that leaked that wasn't from Disney, that wasn't the approved one, was 460.
Yeah.
So if that's production budget, if you're talking 460 production budget, they had to spend at least $150 million marketing it, you would imagine. You know, that, like, I don't see $1 billion any way that comes close, especially like when it's heavy international instead of domestic. Since it's so heavy international, you only get 40% of those proceeds, plus China, you only get 25% of that. I honestly think the 2 billion number, it's not exactly 2, but it's probably like 1.7, 1.8 potentially. It could actually be that.
Yeah, it really depends on just what the exact number is, and that's something they're being very mum about. They're not really being very straightforward. Even James Cameron, when he made his comment, I don't even think in the interview he said 2 billion. He just said it has to make as much as one of the highest grossing of all time, which happens to be basically the media ended up filling in the gaps there to say
he
2
said
billion.
it has to be the 3rd or 4th highest grossing movie of all time.
So of course they filled the gaps.
He knows exactly how much some of those movies made, considering he made one of them.
Since he made them, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But I think so. In the way I'm doing my charting, I'm taking the average of the ones that have been reported because, again, we don't really know exactly what it's going to be. But I would say somewhere around $1 billion, maybe a little over $1 billion, possibly.
In reality, however this movie is received, however you like it, it's a fucking holdover. It's a holdover from years ago.
Yeah, but it's also, even when it breaks even, it's not going to make that much back.
Yep.
Like that's the big news story is that even if it does break even, it's
not saving your industry. Like,
nope.
I mean, but it's everything you need. It's James Cameron. It's a new property. It's like something Hollywood needs, but it's a fucking holdover.
It's not making up that 200 million loss from Strange World.
Yeah, but I do think though that, like, regardless of what this one does, like, I think so much of that budget was just on all the tech and all this everything that they needed, inventing the new tech, fucking using that stuff, setting up all the sets that they did with the water stuff. So the third one, which is already done, that likely has a way more normal budget, probably like 200 to 250 at the end of the day.
Also, remember with the China deal, remember that China created the technology that's being used. So there is a argument to be made that there might be a deal there, right, to have a little bit more back on that and, you know, invest, because basically China's making money off of the technology that they developed that's being used in this film. So, or at least the exhibition.
Is there any like reports of that, or that's just all speculation?
Oh, again, about them having a special deal, there's no reports of that. But again, the fact that it's their technology that's being used, I mean, they're going to be getting money from that. So you would think that there would be some kind of deal. But then again, Disney's not very smart, so maybe they're not. Maybe they're paying, you know, even more for it.
Damn.
No, like what Hollywood has generally relied on. Sure, there's a few very intelligent people there. There's some great creative people there. But in the management sector, it's just it's largely a bunch of bankers and a bunch of fucking dummies. But these things have been so successful, they've been able to hide that. You know, it's just made. But those days are gone. Those days are gone, and now it's you know, the big dogs are now the streaming services, and it's going to be run with like a tech. Like Chris and I were, he was talking to me about the waiting room at Netflix. It's very tech. It's not Hollywood. Like there's a bar and all kinds of shit there, like useless shit that you don't need.
Yeah,
but
it's
supposed
very
to make it
tech.
look all cool. Roland the Wretched on the Streamlabs side, 2 parts for $100.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Quarter black math, 8 times 8 equals 16, which ironically is quarter of the correct answer. Apparently,
Hey.
Isn't that plus? It says 8 times, but you know.
No.
No,
Here's the clip.
the question was times.
Okay, gotcha.
I gotta
Apparently-
find that clip because that's
It's blabs.
It wasn't just the mistake. It was like the fact
I
that
gave
even
up on it
30
completely.
seconds after you couldn't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. Gary isn't the only one that needs extra good to do math. Usually I would mess with Az, but but this was some low-hanging fruit. A special. You like that? Like the fruit was too low-hanging even for to make fun of Az somehow.
Yeah, I had an interview with Blabs yesterday, and during her famous speed round, she hit me with a very simple math problem.
The faces say it all right now.
The gears look like they're turning.
It was at
and
this
derailing.
moment he knew he fucked up.
Here we go.
What is 8 times 8?
48.
No, 8 times 8? No!
Oh no.
Okay. Why did she hit you? She didn't hit me with any math problems.
Racism.
That's what I thought.
But the thing is, like, I
I'm
would
not
expect
good with
quarterback
math,
to
you
be
know,
like,
I'm not
oh
good
shit,
with
I
math.
meant times, 64, obviously 64. No, that's not what happened.
Wait.
I don't know. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, no, he's doing it on his computer.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you are. You're like that guy from the trial.
I can't do math, all right?
Do you
Can't
like
math,
hamsters?
Hamsters? I don't think I've ever met a hamster.
What is he, Richard Gere?
Mall or anything like that?
I don't understand that question either. Oh,
From 8
Look.
times 8 to 2.
look,
do you
let me
like
defend
hamsters?
myself, okay? 1, I'm retarded. 2, I don't use simple math in my
Very
day-to-day
retarded.
Let me defend
like work.
myself.
I don't ever do it.
1, I'm retarded. 3, I'm retarded.
3, I used to be good at math when I counted money for a living, but I don't do that anymore. So I'm just retarded now.
And then this was like what, like an hour later or something?
Right after.
Okay.
It was like 64.
Oh no! Amazing.
64.
Amazing.
So don't ever ask me to do a math question or read. Okay, I can't do either of those things.
But
Just leaving it there.
But somehow he can run FNT, so you know.
I can run picture and I can edit
And I
video. That's the
can't.
things I can do.
I can
can mean-
sympathize, Garrett. Like math, you need to trigger a different part of your brain to turn it on for me when someone throws a math thing at me, and I'm like, oh, hang on, I need to turn that side on.
Hey, speaking of math, Shad, how are you doing with the books? How's
Books
everything
going
looking out?
great. Yeah, we are pumping forward to with this the second issue, and in fact, I'll even give you a sneak peek of something. If
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
where is this? It's not allowing me to show it. Okay, I have to open it in different.
Oh,
window.
as we wait, quarter black. What's 12 times 12?
Don't fucking ask me questions.
64.
No,
144.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Chrissy.
Good job, Chrissy.
Did I do it?
there we go.
She knew that
Just
because
saying.
she bought 12 dozen eggs. the
I
other
did
day.
it.
So
Eh.
that's page. We're up to page 26 on issue 2. It is looking absolutely phenomenal. Mike is just a
Is
machine.
that a boot in the air?
Yeah.
Jump
So
on his
you might.
boots.
So This is a very significant moment in the book, actually, and those who have read the book will be able to recognize this specific scene. And so it's just awesome to see the scenes of the book being depicted visually like this. And so, yeah, absolutely going, all power ahead. We have all the finalized, all the like graphic design layouts for the thing, for of course the books and stuff, and we're right. The next stage for us is to get test prints. That's where we're at, and so things are pumping forward with that, working with the printers. It's really exciting. It's going really, really well at the moment. So
nice,
very cool.
Excellent, dude. That looks freaking great, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic.
I can't wait to get my leather bound books. It's gonna be so fucking awesome. So Iron Age, everyone, support the Iron Age. ISIM #2, all of Shad's stuff. Razorfist's got a book out. Will's writing books. It's a good time. It's a good time to be independent. Right. So we have second part of that super chat, by the way. A special thanks to J Law for who fought the whole revolutionary who fought the whole Revolutionary War while 6 months pregnant, so the colonies could be free and give birth to herself, and she could be the lady and savior. Hail Friday Night Tights! Merry Christmas to all, and to all a pineapple pizza. Hell yeah!
Yes.
No.
Yes.
He left out. He left out of that super chat.
What?
He left out of that super chat that she did it while 6 months pregnant with Harvey Weinstein's baby.
Sad.
Well done. Well done. Theo Hoekstra for $50 says, Merry Christmas to the Friday Night Tights crew. And Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Big Raj for 50 Canadian pesos.
Big Raj. Look at Ripple. He's like Bad Santa.
Oh boy.
Oh, dude.
First one's classic.
Oh yeah.
Bad Santa? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Second one's terrible.
Big Raj for 50 Canadian pesos says, Merry Christmas, everyone. Thanks for all the great content this year, and it was a pleasure meeting some of you in Orlando. What's everyone's top 5 movies of the year? Wait, were there even top 5 good movies this year at all? All hail Friday Night Tights. I'd have to mix in TV shows.
Can we just appreciate that he said it was a pleasure meeting some of you?
Just gonna assume it was me.
And me.
What Dune came out this year, right?
No.
Yeah, Dune came out.
No.
Top Gun Maverick is
Dune
up there.
came out. Top Gun. Yeah, it wasn't Dune.
Northman.
Can I just say Thor: Love and Thunder because I got to see his butt.
Wow. Oh my God.
Get out of here. What is it?
Wow.
Everything Everywhere All at Once for the movies.
I am back.
I want to watch that. I've not watched that, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to mix in TV shows and just do a top 5 favorite things. There is not top 5 movies. No way.
No.
Everything Ever All at Once was good.
That was good, yeah.
Still haven't seen it.
The Northman was fucking
Northman was good.
brilliant.
It's good.
That's all right.
Yeah.
No Way Home was good.
I heard
Maverick.
That
Pinocchio
was last year.
good.
That was last year.
Was it last? Shit,
Guillermo
dude, there's
del
some
Toro.
buzz
Yeah,
together.
Like Terminal List. My favorite show was
Terminal
House
List
of
was good.
Dragon, Terminal List.
Terminal List was great.
Those are all
Reacher.
3 good. Yeah.
Indie film The Banshees of Inisherin was pretty good.
Alice in Borderland season 2 was dropped, and I've already watched it all. Woof, that was good.
It was
Anyone
good?
else?
It was good?
Oh, yeah.
Ryan,
Oh, okay.
Ryan, what was your favorite
Oh,
movie
yeah.
of the year? What was your number 1 movie of the year that you enjoyed?
Favorite movie?
Yeah.
Probably Top Gun Maverick, I would have to
Yeah.
say. I don't know if I could go with another one. Dune was, if Dune did come out this year, it was really fucking good too.
Black Phone was good.
Let's see.
That's what I've heard.
I mean,
Wakanda
definitely
Forever.
Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, really up there.
Yeah.
I also did like the Batman. I mean, I like that
Yeah, the
movie.
Batman. I like that. Yeah.
Bullet Train was good.
Batman didn't get nominated for
Sound by score.
Score. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy.
That's insane.
I can understand. I mean, a lot of lot of nominations like not happening for superhero movies. That one for that score, that was pretty fucking good. I thought
It was a damn good score. Yeah.
That's what stood out about it. And quite frankly, it's the Batman's the best superhero movie of the year, easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, not even close. Not much competition, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because there's nothing else.
It gets forgotten sometimes that I actually fucking like the Batman. As much as it's spread about it, but-
Yep. We all know what your problem was, though.
The Al Yankovic story was fun.
Edge Runners was really good.
You know what? I was gonna watch that, and then
Runners was good, yeah.
Daniel Radcliffe popped off like a little fucking bitch, and I just didn't want to watch it anymore.
I think it's worth watching just because of what kind of movie it is.
I mean, I like him as Harry Potter. I don't think he's some great actor, but I heard it's. But I have to go on Roku, right? So I have to go to Roku.
That's
I have
the one
Roku.
downside is it's only available on Roku right now.
Why?
I might.
Patterson came from Sparkly Vampires, but he's a really good actor.
Yeah.
But Radcliffe is he's
fine as Harry Potter, and that's about it.
He's been on Broadway.
I saw Daniel Radcliffe in who gives a fuck?
Dude,
I saw Daniel
yeah.
Radcliffe in that movie with Channing Tatum and Sandra Bullock. He was in that movie. He played
The
bad guy
Jungle
in that
movie?
Yeah. Whatever that was.
Oh, he was in that other one with Paul Dano where he plays a dead corpse farting. It was like
Yeah. I never saw
As
that.
opposed to
I saw one advertisement for that. I was like, what the fuck?
They're stranded on an island.
It's pretty great, actually.
I
like,
hear it's
just-
good. I mean,
it's so ridiculous. It's fun.
Paul Dano's good. He's a good actor.
Paul freaking Dano.
Glass machine for $50. Thank you.
Yes, Swiss Army
Merry
Man.
Christmas. Hail to the fellowship. Thanks for another magical year of great content. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Oh my God, I'm so offended. The truth hurts.
I
Truth
want
hurts.
I really want an action adventure movie about a archaeological item that is not Indiana Jones and the dementia of the pension picking.
Well, there's National Treasure.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah.
No.
There's a new show I hear.
No.
Did you continue?
I gotta do a video with James.
I was going to ask you if you continued reviewing that because my God, was that bad, dude? That holy shit.
Well, I was meant to do the video with Jane on Thursday, and I cried off on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then I messaged her on Thursday and was like, "Can we do it Saturday?"
You know, you watch that show and you go, "I totally get how they lost $4 billion on their streaming service."
Yeah,
it makes sense.
Yeah,
It's that bad.
It's worse. It's worse than a CW show.
It is.
It's cheaper than a CW show.
It is.
What?
It looks nasty.
And
I mean, really nasty.
Dude,
It looks
no
like,
way.
it looks like Saved by the fucking Bell.
Fucking
type of-
Harvey Keitel looks
like the walls are just gonna
Harvey
fall
Keitel
over.
Harvey Keitel looks like he has his Jim Beam under the desk in that scene. Like he looks so fucking.
Well, they got him at the
Yeah.
start.
What's wrong with
20
that?
That's wrong.
20 years ago, and then it goes to the present day, and it's exactly the same.
Okay, Ryan, nothing wrong with it when you're 30. When you're like 105 years old, it tends to take its toll. Okay.
I
It
have
starts
no
off by going, oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You are 30 though.
7, 8. I have 8 bottles of alcohol within arm's reach of me right now.
He's 30 and has an expected lifespan of 10 more years. So let him party,
That's true.
because he's gonna get his order wrong at an automated McDonald's, and the AI will kill him. So
Tourists will pop out.
Something.
Mow him down.
I'm gonna go out some kind of way like that. I think we all understand that. So I'm not one for old age. It'd be good.
I said that once.
Look at that shit.
It's the Christmas season.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Put an ornament on your tree.
motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God!
Good thing you got that big sack, Rippa.
Yep.
Wow.
What you got in there?
Cool video 101 for $50. Merry Christmas, everyone. I told everybody here, but I haven't told the audience yet, so forgive me for repeating myself. I was in fucking Starbucks picking up our order, and I just walked out and I screamed, "Merry Christmas!"
That'll teach him.
Yeah, they probably
That'll
wanted to
learn
cancel
'em.
me. I'm
Legends,
so
that's the right
offended.
Christmas spirit.
Well, according to Stanford now, harmful language is stating that you're an American.
Yes,
God.
because it implies that the United States is more important than the other 42 countries that are part of North and South America.
Jesus. It is more
What
important.
if you live there? It is.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Why is everybody fucking trying to get here? Why are they invading my fucking southern border here in Texas to
point.
get here? If we weren't the most important.
Because they're all trying to get over the border, so they get in front of a camera and go, "This country's like fucking disgusting and everything. Now give me some money."
What the fuck?
As a non-American, I will say yes. U.S. is more important.
Yeah,
quite.
Well, the weather put up a temporary border wall over the last couple of days, so
it's the only thing that could stop them.
Mm-hmm.
Can I buy can you go and buy a wall from Walmart and then not because it's
That's not what Walmart is.
That's not what
There's
they
no
sell.
walls.
It's not a mark for walls.
It's just a
They don't sell
store of
walls.
walls.
They might have a
All
fence,
from Walmart.
A mart for walls.
possibly,
buy a
but no
wall.
walls.
But if you did, that would be a great name. That would be a
Yes.
great name for a company that sold walls.
Yeah, admittedly, I think they should
But they
start selling
they
walls.
gotta
Make
pay
them-
for it though. They gotta pay for it.
Arizona put up shipping containers right in between the spaces in the wall,
And now they have to take
Wow.
them down.
Based.
and what's
Yeah,
that?
it was actually
the
actually
Biden
to
administration
shoot-
sued them,
Yeah.
and so now they have to take him down.
It's fucking
Dude,
retarded.
Because
It was
it
actually
was
just a set for Army of the
trespassing.
Dead, I think.
It was.
It
You-
was
you watch,
trespassing on federal lands and a danger to the environment or something like that's the suit
because
that they brought.
because animals like leopards can't get through now because they're talking about I was watching that on Joe Rogan talking
What
about
about rapists?
oh that's fine
Yeah,
that's
it's no big
they
deal.
actually bust
come in.
they actually
Give 'em a
bust
house.
them, but the one good thing my governor did, who stands for nothing, to be honest with you,
Because he's in a wheelchair.
Hey!
is
Ableist jokes.
Get out your bingo cards.
Excellent.
He also shut the state down. So.
Extraordinary, Ryan.
he's no Ron DeSantis, but he does occasionally bust some people up to Kamala Harris's house, which I think is fucking hilarious. So
Yeah, it's great.
Yep. Cool video 101 for $50 says Mary. Did I read this one? No, not all the way through. I plan to read Merry Christmas, everyone. Love you, Ripa. I plan to read my copy of ISOM next year. In spite of some insanity, 2022 was a good year, and I am hopeful for 2023. I will be happy to end the year visiting Portugal and my ancestral home of Spain, because you can travel again. Congratulations.
I love Spain. So beautiful there.
España.
Bueno.
España.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to the UK. Someday I'll get down to New Zealand and visit Az, but I can't wait to get to the UK.
Az was coming with Shad. That's how
Maybe.
he's getting to
Is
the
that how
UK.
he's getting there?
No,
Yeah.
what's going to happen is Gary's
not
going to phone
sure.
up. He's going to say, "Hey, I'm in the UK now." I'm going to go, "Fuck off. I live in New Zealand."
Oh, I don't want to hear you back out of this, Shad, because you're going. You've already committed.
Oh no, yeah. I was just hesitating when you said I had to travel with a New Zealander.
Okay, understood.
Okay.
Totally understood. I get that. Yeah, hard to get that Kiwi stink off you. That Middle Earth stink off you. You know.
Az, was this the movie you were talking about?
Oh. Wow.
Checks all the boxes.
I love
I
that.
must find.
By the way,
pineapple to go on the
that
pizza.
picture-
Jordan pineapple.
that picture was taken 2 years before Lost Boys came out, y'all. So
I thought you
Stole
said
my
2 years ago.
not 2 years ago.
Man, the last 2 years have
It
been
came
pretty
out
rough.
2 years ago. The last 2 years have been a little rough. A little rough.
I mean, they've
on
been
me,
rough, but
okay?
they haven't been that rough.
A little rough.
My day to give up glue sniffing.
Matthew Hammond on the Streamlabs side for $45. Hail, Matthew. Been around for a long time. It is so nice that Gary did an elf on the shelf for Christmas FNT stream in the top right corner of the stream. Is there an elf on the shelf?
Can we put you? I'm gonna put solo layout.
Oh, I have an elf.
I mean, I've got
There's
a
Doctor Doom in a hat
with this blinky hat, and I've got.
There's a Flash up at the very top.
I don't see any elf.
I have an elf.
Is the Cara Dune kind of elf in the shelf?
I mean, I've got I've got elves on the shelves over here. I mean,
there are elves on the shelves.
Oh, yeah, like elves.
I see Legolas. Yes.
I don't see a Rondeer.
There's a Dune on the pool.
yeah.
Yeah, there's not enough diversity on that shelf.
There's not enough diversity on that shelf, right? Yeah.
I've got my little quarter black on a shelf.
I have an elf on a shelf.
I got that.
That's
almost like
I got
an
a Star Wars Space Nazi for Pride Month on my shelf.
Very inclusive, as
commercialism.
When they're turning the Nazis gay, they've gone too far.
Yeah, you know, it's no wonder Star Wars is dead.
I got a Deep Space Nine on mine.
There we go.
Wow.
That's the real one.
And Merry Christmas, F slurs.
Wow.
Paging Dr.
Reminds me of
The gays.
freaking what's his name? Norman Osborn.
I'm a bit of.
I'm somewhat of a
side. Yeah.
No.
myself.
When he's in fuck, I can't even remember the fucking name. Where he turns to the guy, he's like, he just calls him an F slur while he's in bed with him after they fucked.
Oh, was it
talking about
Boondock Saints?
Boondock
Saints.
Saints. Yes.
Cuddle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was pretty.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women. Sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I gotta stop, or they're gonna fucking.
Cut it off so we don't get copyright.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Should that movie be on my list?
Boondock Saints? Yes, absolutely.
Oh God, yes. Oh my God, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, show off the. You get the.
I'm adding it. Okay.
One of the greatest
Harry.
movies ever made. Oh, you got to watch. You got to watch Overnight, which is the documentary that'll usually go with it about the direct. So the director used to be a bouncer. The director used to be a bouncer, and he wrote the script, and it was a sought after script. When he was making the movie, he kind of went crazy. So, and they documented it. It was supposed to be just a documentary of the movie, but it was a documentary of the director kind of losing his shit. And it's just as compelling as Boondock Saints. So it's called Overnight. Watch it with it. Yeah.
It's on there.
And they made a sequel.
I do believe X-Ray Girl's finally gotten the point.
I like the sequel. It's not as good.
I like
though.
the sequel as well.
I like it though. I do like it.
It's good for what it is.
When did
On-
you
on
appear
point.
in Starship Troopers?
That's when I was a little younger. I needed the money. Right?
Well, while we're at it, when I saw that photo, I thought, when were you, Buzz from Home Alone as well? It's like,
Well,
But girlfriend, woof.
it was this or gay porn, and I chose Starship Troopers. Okay,
That was a good choice.
So you go through one of your
good choice.
sober spells at that time.
One very short spell.
Talk about haircuts.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
that just looks like her eyebrows have gone
Is that like
crazy.
a reverse Jack Murphy?
Yes.
It is.
Captain
Yeah.
Murphy.
Reverse Jack.
A reverse
looks like the
Jack.
little
Hold
wolf
on. A
boy
reverse
from the
Jack
Munsters.
Murphy is when you actually fuck your wife.
Old is new again.
Oh man.
That's so wholesome.
I like that. I'm gonna do a reverse Jack Murphy later.
Was Jack Murphy
I
this
wonder if
year?
that guy thinks.
It was
Probably
last
should have
year,
done that
right?
podcast.
Jack Murphy was 2021, right? The whole fucking
Think
meltdown.
So
Think so.
2020.
Everything all runs together.
Yeah,
dude, it really does.
Last
Well, I mean, like,
December.
Frost was this year.
Christmas.
Frost was this year.
Oh, yes.
So,
Uh,
It was.
I can tell you, Jack Murphy was. Oh wait, no, that was the very first time. No, we're going here. When we mentioned Jack Murphy, December 31st of last year.
Wow.
Oh really?
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
because I was at the Blaze TV studios when that happened. I was
Oh.
there when it happened.
no shit.
Dang.
Yeah, I was setting up the Christmas special for Louder with Crowder.
Wow.
Wow. Crazy.
No idea what was going
Who
on.
is no longer with Blaze Studios.
Yeah,
that's
true.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Lots of stuff happened.
Lots of things happening.
Lots of things happened this year.
Things happened.
What?
What the
I wonder who's going to be the next person to step and go, look at me. I am the new Jack Murphy now.
It could be
Who
one
will
of us
that
right
be?
here.
It could be.
Well, let's see. Did I do?
Pretty sure it's gonna be Az.
Is there any unknown? Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure it won't. I know who got my money on.
Richard.
Now I want to know who are you thinking?
Yeah, who do you have your money on as exactly?
Spill the tea.
What? Spill the tea.
Oh, yeah, spill the tea.
I predict that it will be Chrissy.
What?
Yeah.
She wasn't ready for that. She wanted to spill tea, but she didn't want it after you spilled it.
What if
you're gonna go to one of your house streams, and you're gonna walk into a room in the house stream. Somebody's gonna have their fucking head stuck between a pair of fucking tits.
That already happened.
While someone else is railing them from behind, and then you're gonna go, "Oops,"
Okay, that could be a
and then
ring.
you're gonna that's content.
The difference is Chrissy would just roll with it. That'd be the difference.
I know.
Yeah, she'd just go with it.
Yeah, Chrissy wouldn't like. Yeah, that's kind of on brand for Chrissy. So
Chrissy just goes, "Fuck you." Heartfelt. Fuck you.
It was the warm up.
I would love a messy public blowout for next year. Something messy in public. I would love that.
That'd be great. Wait, didn't you just say that yesterday?
That nobody gets hurt.
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, seriously.
Richard Vigarelli for $50 on the Streamlabs side. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. It's 5 degrees where I am.
Nice.
There must be some shrinkage going on. I'm
Yeah,
frozen in my house.
10 here.
At least I got you guys. Merry Christmas. Congrats, Eric and Shad. May the new year bring light against the growing darkness. All hail. It already is.
Oh, yeah.
See, I saw, I get asked, we've gotten asked this for years since all of us started this channel. Are we rooting for things to fail? The answer is yes, absolutely yes. I want woke Hollywood to fail. Absolutely
yes.
Yes.
They're gonna make me more money. Fuck yeah.
I'm not rooting for bad things, but I'm rooting for when there are bad things. I'm rooting for those bad things to fail.
Yes.
Yep.
There's a big difference between the two.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ian Soforth for 50 British pounds. Proper money.
I wouldn't know.
Hi, Ian.
Ian.
How's the pound standing up to the dollar these days? As is it?
I don't know why ask me. I live in fucking Saudi Arabia.
We need to ask Mahler, you're right.
It's a good point. We shouldn't have asked.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll ask Mahler next time I talk.
Spending my days on rooftops.
Oh no.
Well,
Wait, what? Why would that be?
You better get thrown off.
You're gay.
You a roofer?
No, I'm just sunbathing. This is the best place to. Why? I don't get it.
I hunted, Rob. I hunted for Tobey Maguire's dick.
It wasn't in Saudi Arabia.
Oh my god.
Why does it look like I have a giant boner, dude?
It kind of looks like that. At least you're proud of it, there, guys.
Looks like I just
You
got
were
up in the
banging
morning.
Madonna at the time. That's why.
That's a Texas
Really, that's a
native
real
right there. You're welcome, society.
Totally real photo right there. Absolutely. Oh my god! I just posted because I haven't seen that picture in so fucking long, because it's been decades since it was taken. Hollywood's facing an existential crisis dilemma.
Heyo.
Are we still doing egg puns? I guess so. Or does this just look like a typo? Merry Christmas anyway. FNT. Hail to you, Ian Soforth.
Thank you, Ian. Ian's a star. He's an absolute star.
Ian is a star.
Love Ian.
Even though he's named Ian.
What's wrong with Ian?
Nothing, actually.
Oh no.
that's funny.
Right
Gary
after that
was
comment,
a tad
too.
dramatic. I agree. He was a tad dramatic.
Oh, whatever, dude. As calling me dramatic, that is rich.
Infamy! Infamy! They've all got an infamy.
Not Another Dime has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships. That's $100. Holy shit. Thank you, Not Another Dime. That's a lot of dimes.
That's a Merry Christmas.
Wow.
Somebody needs to get a shitload of dimes over here.
Love that movie.
It's one of the best scenes.
Yeah.
It is.
What movie is this?
Blazing Saddles.
You watched it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, because the
I don't remember lines. Okay.
the toll in the middle of the fucking
Toll booth.
That one, yeah.
Toll
I
booth
walked
scene.
around it.
We're gonna go back. We get a shitload of dimes.
Buster Nut Smash for $100 on the Streamlabs side.
I like that.
As my dad used to say, I get the same 2 gifts for Christmas every year, a pack of socks and a piece of pussy. And they're both too big. They're both too big. Merry Christmas to FNT and the Fellowship. I'm the only one who laughed at that. I'm going to be in trouble.
I was laughing at Buffoon exposed himself trying to pay for alcohol with penis.
I didn't know that was an option.
Is it?
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
not.
say.
When did that become an option?
He's like, hey,
I swear to God, this is not even joking. This is the Warrington Guardian in the UK.
God.
Wow.
How do you think Pete Davidson pays for things?
I'm just confused by the title. Well, like, what is he planning to chop it off and hand it?
Is this a better?
Some of your alcohol, please.
You just get to look upon its glory. I think that's the
Wow.
You know how
deal.
in some countries now you can actually put those microchips in your hand to pay for stuff. Maybe that's what I don't know.
Is this a better? Is this the headline of the year, or is it better than like Stunning Sharks is racist and there's too many Michaels?
Oh, there's too many Michaels.
Michael's
guys.
overrepresented.
Michael's overrepresented
he
in
protected
Studying
his tweets
Sharks.
and I never heard from him again.
Oh, really? Buffoon exposed. Well, I mean, like, did he get the alcohol? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. I was just sent the headline by Rene.
Oh,
that was it. But
I mean,
I love the UK.
If he got the alcohol, then we know the answer to the question everybody's
doesn't say
thinking.
he got arrested or anything.
Yeah.
So, like,
Well,
where's
the picture below was the county court, was the law court. So,
well,
I'm reckoning.
What if he tries to bail himself out?
He's set bail at £200.
Hey, guard, come over here.
Yeah, whatever
Got a proposition for you.
This is all I have to offer.
I want to know a lot of these. Like, if that was an option, what's the conversion rate? Is there a different price for circumcised versus uncircumcised?
Yeah.
Like, there's so many questions. If we're gonna start using that, listen, I bet there's a lot of women out there that could fucking flash their tits and get free shit. All right, why is that okay and socially acceptable? But I can't whip out my cock.
If he was after a regular bottle of booze in the UK,
boobs
let's
are
say
not a penis.
it's just a standard brand, that's like £20. Let's say £20 for a bottle. So he's showing cock for 20 quid, essentially. So
Is
girls,
it worth it?
I mean, it's like an OnlyFans.
I'd give you 2 bottles of martini if you know what I mean.
Yeah, this is the old barter system. It seems to work for me. I think that's fine.
I don't even have to show my boobs to get a drink.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
People, exactly. That's the thing.
Way to
People will
brag.
fucking
You got
pay.
a husband.
I'm a
People will
nice
pay
person.
just
I
to
have a
get in
good
this like mythical
personality.
group of potential to see those at some point in time. People will pay for that.
No, guys, you need to hold out. Okay, you got to wait for him to show the tits before you buy the drink. You're ruining it for everybody. Okay,
We're not soliciting for the tits. The tits are coming to us.
Yeah, but you still come on. Show some dignity. Wait for them to flash their tits.
Hold on, Gary. I think if
I got half a bottle of vodka down here.
This is it. Okay. There's a sweet spot,
That's a
right,
nut.
where
At
you
least a
pay
nut.
like way too much and have no chance,
Pop
but
it out, I give
also
it
a
that.
little bit more alcohol increases your chances of seeing them. So
okay,
that is there. That's in the evaluation.
Got some Kahlua as well.
Who are you trying to solicit?
Yeah,
Az?
I'm not soliciting anyone.
He's just trying to find somebody.
He's like, I have alcohol here.
Photoshop
Come on over, baby.
Come over to my 300
nobody
square foot apartment.
Photoshop anything into X-Ray Girl's hands like that.
Wait till we get Blair White on the show, okay?
That would be
Jesus.
terrible if you did that. Wow!
That's what it'd be. Really best
It will be the
Is
first
on
one.
the
Get the best version of it.
Oopsies.
I don't want them to have to zoom in.
Wait. What about? I'm joking.
Jesus. So close
There
to
was
the
a rush to screen
Wow.
cap that really could, that, like everybody was screen capping that. Wolverine.
We're gonna go back and you can see like what's the most replayed thing. Like that's gonna be up there on the screen.
Yep.
It's a gift for Perry Chan, really.
This show really does play out like a Pornhub video, to be honest with you.
We'll put it up on Pornhub then and see how many views it gets.
Maybe I will someday.
You monetize it?
We haven't even shown our feet yet.
Yeah.
That is not true.
Oh wait, Chrissy.
That is not true.
There we go.
Yeah, don't fall off your chair again.
No, this one has handles.
Oh, good.
Armrests. Yeah.
We've upgraded.
This one has a seat belt.
That's what she said.
So the whole chair tips over.
Wolverine Snicked has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships. That's $50. Holy shit, thank you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I almost thought this said Matt Fraction. It says Matt Faction. For 50 Canadian pesos. I have the day off today because it's snowing really bad in Western Canada. And this is the perfect day. I get to stay home and listen to you guys talk about stuff that I'm super passionate about. Thank you for doing what you guys do. Thank you for supporting us.
Thank you.
From Canada.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Yep.
Travel down the
Stay
road
warm
and
and
back again.
Western
Heart
Canada.
is
Heart is
true.
true.
You're a friend and a confidant.
Boom, boom.
Oh my God.
Dude, it was minus.
The card attached would say thank you for being a friend. Do 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 do. Golden shower girls.
That's all you get.
Just a half.
Wow, that's haunting.
Still laughing in the echoes.
Echo laughs.
He's the fucking ghost of Christmas past or something.
So how cold was
Hurricane As would be Christmas present.
how cold was fucking Western Canada? Stop with the fucking echo.
Oh shit!
Now he realizes it.
How cold was Western? How cold?
Attention! I didn't know. Attention! I didn't know.
How cold was Western Canada when it was like minus 57 in Montana, dude? That's fucking cold.
That's fucking cold,
That's
man. Like,
damn cold.
Yeah.
That's surface of Mars cold.
Is that like right now, or when was it minus?
2 days ago, or a day and a half ago. Yeah, it was.
I don't know.
That's ridiculous, dude. Like, I'm cool. I'm cool with below zero a little bit. I'm cool with maybe like 20 degree under, 30 degree under wind chill. Like, once you get into that fucking level, that is insane. Like,
But
that's
when
like
you get
getting
there-
outside.
In
This is so
seconds.
foreign to me. Does anyone know that in Celsius?
I have no
I don't
clue.
know.
Yes,
so it starts to get a lot closer together.
What is
Probably
zero?
like-
Shad,
Freezing
it's
point. Sorry.
it's
freezing point.
it's
For us, it's 35 degree or 32
really
degrees.
fucking cold
Okay.
in Celsius.
Okay, so then that's really cool. It's in the negatives. Okay.
But that's when you can throw the boiling water in the air and it
Yeah,
freezes
it's in
it.
the- I think that like I think
0
minus
degrees
30
is 32 Celsius. Yeah.
No.
Sorry. 0 degrees Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit.
correct, and I think and it gets closer. So once you get to like negative 30, I think they're very close
Oh,
to each
negative
other.
40
actually.
is equal between the
There you
two. Yeah.
Oh.
Uber Geek fast on the draw, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Oh, my
Uber Geek, it doesn't even fit.
Look at Air going.
Oh shit, that's getting clipped.
Look at Aragorn in the bottom.
Aragorn's just like,
Yeah.
It's like one of those videos of the things that come out of the plant.
For X-Ray Girl. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Here it is.
Should I drink more wine? Maybe.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Hail a Merry Christmas to all. Thank you for another fantastic year. Words will never be able to express my appreciation for each of you all. For the laughs, for the memes, for the fellowship. Blessings to each of you and yours for a safe and happy holiday. It's one am.
I am Dambo.
I am Dambo for $50. So the one is an I. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I messed up your name. Ryan Dunson, CFE, for $50 says, ordered my 2 plushies. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas. Did you get over 1,000 yet?
Yeah.
We're
Have
on.
to. Let's see. He was on 999 last time.
1013.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Nice.
Amaze balls.
Gary's on like 2,000.
There's still 16 hours left, boys. Let's go.
He's probably at 1,100 something.
Yeah, gotta be.
I'm just looking to sell 200. That's my goal. 200.
Gary's on 1,128.
Yep. There you go.
Cheers.
I approved my plushie proof today.
Ooh.
I did
We'll do
a couple
way
days
over
ago.
200 for fuck's sake.
We'll see.
Yeah, look, when is Wave 2 supposed to happen? Whenever they're done approving their stuff? Because Wave 1 was supposed to happen a long fucking time ago. Let's be real. It's my fault.
We were supposed to be done the whole campaign by now. All 3 waves.
Yeah. Well, yes, actually, yes. The campaign should have been finishing with Wave 3 now. But live and learn.
It's anticipation. We're drawing it out.
Gotta make them
At
want
least
it.
when I do the real BBC ones, there's only fucking 4 of us. So
Is this Kelly Helvetti?
One second.
Kelly.
Need to scroll up.
Chia.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you.
On the Streamlabs side for $106.17. Very specific. We appreciate that. Merry Christmas to FNT from Finland. Hail
Ooh.
superheroes,
Nice.
old man, token black guy, sad Kiwi, not Odin, Mr. Hands #1 fan, proper British man, actual black guy, gay communist, not comics division, and and slanted slut. Wow.
That was
Wait,
nice.
what kind of slut?
Planted.
Oh, that's you.
All right,
Yeah.
that's not me.
What was I?
You're Mr. Hands #1 fan.
Yeah.
Oh,
What was
right.
mine?
Which one? Who said that?
Not,
Odin?
What was
not
yeah.
Odin. Not Odin.
Not Odin, maybe? Yeah.
So again, it was Hail Superheroes Old Man, Token Black Guy, Sad Kiwi,
Right.
Not Odin,
Yes.
Mr. Hands #1 fan, Proper British Man, Actual Black Guy, Gay Communist, Not Comics Division, and Slanted Slut.
Am I a gay
Wow.
communist?
slanted slut. Wow.
That's
Slanted.
vicious. Vicious.
Slanted slut that's a pretty good one.
Ryan's like gonna put that in my pocket for later.
Ryan's all
Yeah, I'll pull that,
He's just-
6 months from now. I'm gonna pull that out, and hopefully no one remembers.
Ryan's
Sounds like the name of a
Just,
bar.
Slanted
The
Slut.
slant slut.
Unfortunately, probably in the
Good
course of
one.
law, Ryan. So.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll be my OnlyFans account.
Wow.
Wow.
You keep teasing like that, like you're actually gonna do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, she will.
not on April 1st.
Ooh.
I think
Oh my
that this is
God.
appropriate for what Ryan just said.
That was good.
I appreciate a casually racist joke. You know? Slanted slut.
The face of Noe on the Streamlabs side in 6 parts for $180. Holy shit.
Goodness.
All right, you guys ready? I got to blow this up a little bit. So, oh shit. I did not mean to do that.
Uh-oh.
I just
Oh no, Gary, don't stop.
I got it.
There. Oh, okay.
I got it. I got it.
What did he do?
I deleted the first part of
He
the super
deleted. He
chat.
deleted.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh no. There we go. Because I'm blind. Okay, I got to blow this shit up. The Face of Noe is part 1. I couldn't possibly express how grateful I am for every single person on this panel. If I'm being honest, you've saved my life. In the span of a year, I lost about everybody that was important to me, and then the girl that I was going to marry left me. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
man.
Oh.
Bitch.
That's a bitch.
Fuck bitches, man.
Fuck that bitch.
I spiraled back into my addictions and self-hatred. I felt useless, like I didn't matter to anyone, and my life had no meaning. This show and these channels gave me a family that I had lost.
Oh.
A home when my home felt more like a prison of memories, anger, and hate. I don't mean to bring the show down, but just now, there is a happy ending. Odin, you played a big part in
Extra guild. That's you.
part
You're
in
up.
me taking the first steps into my church where I was saved. So he went to church.
Oh, that's awesome.
Good.
Nice.
Good.
Awesome.
There we go.
My life was changed forever. I'm in a much better place now. I'm sober. I graduated college, got a great job that I love, and I thank you enough. I can't thank you enough for the role that you played in getting me through the lowest and darkest point of my life.
Wow.
Never.
So what he's saying is, thank you for being a friend.
Never forget that there is a quiet strength found only in the Lord. When his children are weak, he becomes the very strength and courage we need to for each and every day. God bless you and thank you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
I'm glad you're on the other side, man.
Oh yeah. Been down those days and like being Christmas time. Holy shit.
Ooh, it's rough.
That's why a lot of us will be streaming over the holidays. I'm glad tons of us are because like
Sunday.
Sunday.
yeah, I've been been in prison, Christmas, been in rehabs, been homeless. It's fucking sucked. So like if somebody's traveling, you're overseas, in the military, whatever the reason is, well, we'll keep you. All of us will keep you company in one way or another, including The Witcher. I will be Christmas Day. I've moved it to Christmas Day. I'll be embarrassing myself playing The Witcher.
That's an awesome message. It really is, and it's cool that you found a church and everything like that.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
very cool. Hey, Jesus will never leave you at the altar. So bros before hoes.
There you go.
There you go.
Wow.
That was the weirdest religious message I've ever heard.
Just saying.
Hey, he's being real.
Being real.
Keeping it real.
100.
George the Giant Slayer.
Hey-o.
Were those words?
Was more than one person?
I saw a great video of you and George together.
Yeah, it's a funny video.
Wow.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Okay, that's not how it sounded.
But it is.
Yeah, but it kind of is as well.
I saw a great video of you two together.
Yeah.
Sounds a little gay.
Super gay.
Careless whisper.
I'm never ever gonna dance again.
More saxophone and music.
By not
More
dancing,
saxophone and music.
they meant no gay sex. Okay.
Oh no.
It wasn't like that, Gary. No.
Last Christmas.
Oh.
I fucking hate that song, by the way.
Gave you my dick. Flip too hard, damn it!
I don't like sad Christmas songs.
Yeah,
Don't
me
play
neither.
Stupid sad Christmas, like John Lennon's song, like "What Have You Done?" Fuck that.
I don't like that.
Get that out of my playlist.
You prefer the "I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas"?
It's better.
I
I don't think the Beatles have ever made anything good after the Beatles broke up.
I watched when I was down at my mum's for Christmas. I watched Dean Cain and Melissa Joan Hart in Broadcast This, which is basically a Hallmark Christmas movie.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
It was
Did
very.
Dean Cain move back? Oh wait, or did Melissa Joan Hart move back to a small town that she used to live in?
Well, they were in a small town and they used to date, and then they went to the big city.
Went to the big city.
And they
Okay.
split. and then they both went for the same presenting job at the broadcast place.
Wow.
I'm hooked.
But
I want to watch it now.
it was great.
It sounds. But while we're
Listen
talking
to
about
it.
Christmas songs, gotta go with the classics. Best Christmas song of all time is "I Heard the Bells on Christmas Day."
Oh,
that's a that's a good one.
That is
a good one.
such a good one.
That's a really good one.
I heard the bells on Christmas Day. Their old familiar carols played. Sweet and song. Oh, now damn it, I missed it. I screwed that up.
There's also there's some newer, more modern versions of that too that are pretty good. Not modern like Hollywood, where everyone's gay and a minority now.
How diverse is it?
My favorite Christmas movie is E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Oh my god!
You know who did a good Christmas song? Dan Vasc.
Oh
yes.
Oh.
Have you ever heard the song "Christmas Shoes"?
Yes.
Well, that was so sad.
That was a fucking brutal one, dude. That's a brutal one.
Broke, you can't afford shoes.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
a
it's
brutal
cold
one.
It
outside.
hurts in the heart.
Bob and Doug McKenzie's 12 Days of Christmas.
Anything that Sinatra and Dean Martin do, give me that. Inject that right in my veins.
No, dude.
That's my
Like,
shit right
there's a whole channel on
Bing
YouTube
Crosby.
where it's Bing Crosby. Yeah, it's all Dean Martin, Bing Crosby, and Elvis Presley with the Yule log. You just let that go.
That's the best shit right there.
I love A Spaceman Came Traveling by Christopher.
The Waitress's Christmas song's pretty damn good too.
All right. You want to know a Christmas song that really just pumps? Josh Groban's "Little Drummer Man." Check it out.
Little Drummer. Yeah.
Also,
Little
Josh
Drummer's
Groban's
awesome.
Josh Groban's "Oh Holy Night's" really good too.
Do they know it's Christmas? Feed the world.
A Band-Aid.
Band-Aid. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
George the Giant Slayer. We're back to his super chat for $120. 2 parts. I'm wishing you all the most blessed. Could you? Do we want to risk Dan Bass' song? Because I know that bastard will hit
got
me
it ready.
for a copyright strike.
I had it ready too.
Okay, so let me read this first. All right. Wishing you all a blessed and beautiful Merry Christmas. The love, joy, and downright fun you all provide to the fellowship is priceless. All hail Gary, Quarter Black, Comics, Ryan, Shad, Chrissy, Odin, Exudegu, as Eric. All hail to the fellowship, and Ben Insider. All hail Young Rippa. It got it. What are you laughing at? Because I'm just trying to read what you fucking wrote. Ben Insider. Yeah. All hail Young Rippa. Got in my comics. Keep kicking ass and shaming Marvel and DC by just being the best you. Sticking to your principles and entertaining all. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, George.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, George.
Yeah.
That's George Bailey.
Woo.
Eggnog.
Mike Hunt,
Ben
Phil McCrevis. Yeah. Ligma Johnson. All those guys.
Ooh,
Yeah.
are we doing an unwrapping?
Man of the Year,
Christmas?
Ligma
I
Johnson.
don't know what this is.
It could be anything.
Wait, what'd you get? You get something?
I don't know. She's opening a gift.
She handed me something. This might be not even fun.
It's probably gonna be like fucking
Nose hair trimmer.
tax
Probably gonna
documents
be
or
like-
something.
You've been
I'm probably going to be patient zero.
It's like a fucking STD test that you took.
Yeah. I'm
Positive.
like, oh no.
I don't have all of these things.
I'm about to be patient zero
I
for the
don't
next
have
pandemic.
monkeypox. All right.
Wow.
Someone sent me kazoos.
Oh my god, so fucking annoying.
Krista, that's all.
Oh my god, because I'm about to interview the kazoo kid in a couple weeks.
The kazoo kid.
Have you guys been kazoo pilled yet?
No.
No.
Oh my god, Brett Gambler, the kazoo kid. It was a viral video. It was like from the late 80s, and someone recovered it and put it on YouTube. It's just him and a bunch of like kooky kids playing the kazoo. It's like the fucking gayest shit ever. But
a
it's
viral. Wait. A viral video from the late
talking about
80s. There were no viral videos in the late fucking 80s. Okay, I was there.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
So who are you?
Who are you? Yeah.
Yeah, you. It's called You on Kazoo.
Never heard of it.
Wow, a purple one.
Oh, I've slid it into a couple videos.
So good. You won't be able to stop watching it, especially if you're drunk or high.
Wait a minute.
Well, I'm not either of those.
Why are you gay?
Let's see Dan Vask's latest video.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do it.
It's not in English though.
That's okay.
Well, I'll take it down.
Is it in
Is it Latin?
Portuguese or Latin or some shit.
Is it in Latin?
Espanol?
It's not Latin.
Latinx.
Let's go.
I think sexy.
Ooh.
Come let us adore him.
Thanks for the translation.
It's all right. I've got your back.
That means Bethlehem.
Oh, come let us adore him.
We need Beavis and Butthead.
God, Dan's voice is
Christ the
fucking
Lord.
outstanding, man.
Amazing. And I want to braid your hair.
You ever think if Dan Bass has kids, he's gonna like yell at them when he goes to yell at them?
Yeah.
I love how
song.
I love how Dan is so like aggressive and like mean mugging the cameras. He's talking about coming and looking upon the little baby Jesus.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dang.
Comes the end.
Ooh. Woo. Dang.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Nice. Oh, dang.
Wow.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah. Merry fucking Christmas.
Amazing.
That was beautiful.
And that's the one he did last year, too, I think. Another Christmas song.
That was beautiful.
Was it dog party?
Dog liked it
River
too.
was very impressed by that.
Yes.
That is fantastic.
Well done,
man.
Dan Bass.
Good job, Dan.
Yes. Big TV
Love Dan
energy.
Bass.
Hell yeah. Not bad for an Argentinian.
They just won the World Cup.
Not as important.
Congratulations on the World Cup,
Amazing
Dan.
Hell yeah.
I see you in the chat, Dan.
I see you in the chat. Press F if you're jerking off to you go.
Oh shit. Oh man.
My dog is barking at the other dog that's asleep.
You know what's sad is after this year,
Saying wake up, listen to Dan Vask.
Yeah.
it's like
Did you hear this rad music we're listening to?
Frost isn't gonna say any more stupid shit, and I can't troll her with Chrissy's song. I'm kind of sad about that.
Oh,
she'll
no.
say dumb shit.
I don't
She's
know.
not
I
relevant.
mean,
To retire my wig.
Well, she never was.
She's
Really.
going
Open
to
it
tweet
now.
something out fucking stupid soon. Don't
Well,
worry.
every time she does, I mean,
Maybe they'll relaunch it again.
G5.
Times the charm.
Anakmamon, abuser of Streamlabs, for $50. Here's my Merry Christmas, Anakmamon. Here's my Christmas present for Az. Just a reminder to everyone: Gary said he slept with Warren Ellis.
Yeah, he did. I will confirm.
I thought he was going to make me a writer in comics, and it turns out it didn't make me a writer in comics. So,
Oh, that was funny.
so much for that. Fucking Warren. Ronan, the Crusader, for $50 on the Streamlabs side. Hail Friday Night Tide. It's a crying shame that Eric was stood up by the vampire fruit, but he still got money for that stream.
I did. I made a lot of fucking money on that stream. So
That's awesome. Who was it, out of curiosity?
It was some dickhead who claimed he was where he had did some shit with like Sony or some shit, and then
He kept changing his name and shit too.
Yeah, he kept changing his name. I always keep the receipts, but I think he changed his name to initially like try to get rid of the fucking paper trail. Didn't work, by the way. And then, you know, he kind of just bailed out last minute when he realized, oh shit, he probably fucked up. So yeah, he never showed up, but still made a lot of money. So I guess it was worth it. We still roasted his bitch ass.
Did some shit for Sony. Like in LA speak, doing shit for Sony could be delivering an Uber meal to fucking somebody who works at Sony.
Exactly. 100%. 100%. Absolutely.
That's going on the CV.
Yeah. You know,
sorry, Americans. Resume. My bad.
Resume.
Yeah.
LinkedIn.
Speak English,
Resume.
fucker.
Because speak English.
Ronan
I'm from
the
New Zealand.
Ronan the Crusader, for $50. Did I read this one already?
Yeah, that's the one you just read.
Yep.
But I didn't finish it. Oh, I didn't finish it.
Hi.
God, drugs are bad,
That's what Warren
kids.
Ellis said.
Drugs are bad, kids. Drugs are bad. Wow. Don't do drugs. Just don't. Merry Christmas to you all, and regardless of what you all believe, I hope your Christmases are blessed and full of joy. Hail to all. Deus Vult.
Deus Vult.
Deus Vult.
Merry Christmas to you too.
Okay. There was another Anakmamon. It took me sometimes it takes a minute for my brain to catch up. Okay. That's me. That's my processing speed. That's my
I get it. I
I
get it.
paused and
Gary,
I'm
I
like,
get it.
what's wrong? What's wrong? What do I need to do?
No, I'm just like, am I going to read this again? I don't know. Anakmamon in 2 parts on the Streamlabs side for $60 total. Thank you, Anakmamon. Merry Christmas to you. Again, says Merry Christmas, everyone. I've always avoided social media because I thought it was a cancer for the soul, which it is.
It is.
After Elon bought Twitter, I decided to join it. My Christmas present for the fellowship and culture is that I will never let the SJWs take it back. No.
Nice.
It either gets destroyed completely or we get it, and I'm fine either way.
Yeah.
Part 2, my Christmas present to Gary is that I listed my pronouns as Peter Parker's Spider-Man. Oh.
I don't know why you had to be so redundant with your pronouns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Spider-Man is Peter Parker.
Sorry, SJWs, but if you say Miles Morales is Spider-Man, not only is that factually inaccurate, can I read the rest of it before you blank it out there?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I just can't read nothing. It's, it's misgendering. That's a cancelable offense. Merry Christmas. Hail.
Hail.
Miles Morales is Miles Morales. That is a factual statement. End of story.
Yeah.
I was in a toy store yesterday. I saw a figure of Miles Morales. You know what it said on the action figure box on the bottom?
Miles Morales.
Miles Morales.
No way.
It did.
What's Miles Morales' comic called?
Miles Morales.
Miles Morales.
What was the What If series called about Miles Morales?
What if Miles Morales was something?
Spider-Man.
What if Miles Morales was Spider-Man?
Yep.
Yeah, that too.
And that question has never been answered. But it's been answered.
Eric did a complete takedown of that. I mean, it's low-hanging fruit, but like Eric just laid it out, okay, especially when you've read the books. By the way, I have a long box of Miles Morales' first appearances. I owe one to Yellow Flash, by the way.
Oh, man. Those are going to be worth it.
Yeah.
You could be able to sell that to a normie for a lot of fucking money at some point.
Oh, hell yeah.
They ain't going to know no better.
Probably gonna live in
I
Seattle.
don't understand how any Miles Morales fans are gonna have money to buy it.
That's true. That's very true.
Good point. I better hurry up. It's in San Francisco.
Get rid of that shit now.
Yeah. But yes, I have a long box of Miles Morales first appearances and number one. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
Patrick Ells for $50. I'm glad I scheduled my flight home for yesterday. Otherwise, I'd still be stuck in Seattle.
Uh-oh.
You don't want to be stuck there.
No,
You can hang out.
It's a terrible fucking place to be stuck.
Oh, you can go hang out at the Chode or the Chaz or whatever.
Chaz.
The fuck it's called.
The Chode. I like that better. Anyway.
That's what I called it.
That's what it looked like.
The Chode.
Basically what it is.
I like that way
Wait,
better.
did I Google this or no?
No.
Shut the fuck up. Let him Google it.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember Ryan saying it once and explaining it, but I blocked it out of my mind.
Well, Google it
Yeah,
again.
you better go check again then.
No.
Merry Christmas, you amazing geeks, nerds, and dorks, and I'll see you all in time to ring in the new year. Hail to you.
Heck
Safe
yeah.
travels. Merry Christmas.
Everyone.
Barbarians Are Us for $50. Oh, you know what I held yesterday? In my hands.
Warren Ellis's cock.
A toad.
That's a good one. I'll give you that. No, the Wonder Bread exclusive He-Man action figure. That's actually the Conan action figure because it was originally Conan. It was originally Conan. It was a mail away. So they produced some of the Conan He-Man action figures, and they weren't supposed to, and they made it part of a mail away. It's like a $4,000 figure, and I got to hold it in my hands yesterday. I'd never seen one before in my life, and it's just fucking He-Man with dark hair. But it was supposed to be Conan. So
they're releasing a 1 in 6 of He-Man, which is up for pre-order.
Well,
Did you guys see the picture of Zac Efron where he looks like he could be playing He-Man?
yes.
Oh, where he's,
What's
like,
that
roided
about?
out?
Is he playing? Yeah. Is he playing Lou Ferrigno or something like that? Like, what the fuck's the deal with this?
Oh my god.
That's exactly what the action figure. I mean,
What?
looked like.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, that looks like
The
some.
haircut.
That looks like
That's
some.
roids.
That is some '70s gay porn shit right there.
Huge.
He,
Ain't he playing at some like wrestling shit?
yeah, he is. It's
Yeah.
down here a little bit. Here, he's playing one of the Von Erich brothers.
Oh,
old
yeah.
school
Oh yeah, the
wrestlers.
Von Erich. Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
That looks
Maxwell
fake.
Friedman is
He doesn't
playing one
look.
as
Yeah, he doesn't look real at all.
Yeah.
That's that trend.
Well, those
bro.
are those are more real than Natalie Portman's arms were in fucking.
He's come a long way. He's come a long way from "We're all in this together."
Now we
There you
know
go.
that we are. What else does?
You know, we're
Okay.
gonna do
I
more
don't even know.
reflecting next week, but like, God, do you remember when people actually thought Natalie Portman's arms were real and Thor: Love and Thunder?
Oh no, it can never be real.
She worked out.
She worked
did
out.
the work.
She did work out, but
yeah.
like those aren't her arms.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Mm-mm.
they were not her arms. They were.
She still
CGI.
looked good. I mean, God, I don't know how old she is. Definitely
Actually,
fucking
45 or
bangable, of
something.
course.
In her 40s.
She
Oh,
looked good as
Lord.
shit. But yeah, those weren't her real arms, though.
And she
One
died
of the
cancer.
creepiest things on the fucking in internet history was the countdown clock to her turning 18. Okay, that was creepy shit.
Oh,
Oh,
there were so
no.
I
many
remember-
countdown clocks.
I remember
Mary
the
Kate
Mary
Ashley.
Kate and Ashley one
Yeah,
is the
that
most
was a big
famous
one.
one
Yeah.
for me. I think Howard Stern talked about it,
Oh,
didn't he?
that Cash Me
Yep.
Outside girl.
Yeah.
There was.
Oh,
that
Lord
is
for
the
that
story.
too.
It's
Bad
Bad
When
baby.
she like had her OnlyFans and made millions.
oh,
In
so
one
yeah.
day, yeah, in one
Yes,
fucking
when
day.
she turned 18, she opened her OnlyFans. Who knows if those pictures were taken when she was 18 or not? Probably not. Like,
Oh.
and she became a millionaire overnight. That is creepy
Yeah.
as fuck, especially
bad
for
lady.
someone who ain't that attractive. And she was just like, "Catch me outside." How about that? And that's all it takes.
How
You to be
about no-
someone who's
how
known
about
and to
no?
fucking spread your pussy. That's all it takes to make millions on the internet.
You just
Sorry,
need to
Eric.
find-
What you did isn't that impressive.
That's
if you were a
true, man.
fucking dumbass
Yeah,
bitch,
I had to
I know.
fucking slave at a
Find the
warehouse.
right
You had a pair of
catch.
tits.
Dude, no,
I
if
ain't
you-
got it on easy mode like
The
that.
power.
no,
of
no.
the
Always got to put
keyword.
yourself in check.
That girl needs Jesus.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
a countdown clock's kind of like a massive red flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh, Yeah.
Barbarians RS for $50 says, Merry Christmas to all and a Happy New Year. Thank you, Ripa and Az and everyone here for defending the principles this aging cross-country trucker was raised on, both in our media and in your everyday lives. And hail to the truckers. Hail to the truckers.
Keep this country going.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh, my God, this thing is not working anymore.
I don't know.
The buttons aren't working anymore.
No, one of the buttons got stuck because I mean quite frankly I've been
Did you have Warren Ellis over?
There you go. You just gotta jiggle it. You gotta
Gary,
jiggle it a
one
little
of the
bit.
buttons got stuck.
Yeah. It was the pause button.
Well, anyway, on that note, I do need to head out, so have a good one, everybody.
Okay.
Later. Merry Christmas, dude.
Merry
Christmas.
Merry
Christmas, Mystic Falls.
I hope you have a wonderful one with your family.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful, blessed Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Yeah. And sorry for all my bad words.
Your baby
I'm not.
grows up soon, so you got no excuses not to be late.
Odin's not Jesus. You don't have to say sorry.
Wow.
Isn't his baby like 10 years old by now?
I hope that you move away from New Zealand so that we don't have to start at 4 p.m.
Sweet! Move away so we
Odin.
can start at 4 p.m. I'm going to start at like fucking 10 at night half the time.
Odin, to be fair, I did that for the guests. I didn't do it for Az. The movie and the time.
You're okay this time, Az,
I
but
don't
next
even know. I
time.
don't even know what I'm fucking I could be doing something much fucking better and more fun. Than fucking
Yeah, unfortunately, it only takes 38 seconds, okay? So
Turns
out Az.
Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Bye, Odin.
See you later, Odin.
Bye.
Merry Christmas, man.
Take care,
Bye,
man.
Odin.
Bye.
And that other thing
We're
you do.
not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it.
But what if I want to?
Wow. I was waiting for an egg pun.
Yeah, I was too.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
We're not gonna take
Not
it.
gonna take it.
Oh, I just didn't.
Not gonna work here
not
anymore.
I just thought you were drunk.
I see what you did there, Chrissy.
Oh, what? I just pressed the. Oh, wow.
Wait. What's
What have
Gary
you done?
talking about?
No, there's another button. I didn't even know that. Like you can get into your sound effects. You can get into your sound effects and mess with your sound
Where's
effects.
Odin? Arr.
I didn't know this button existed. I had a soundboard. No way.
had to operate your device.
I've had this
go around.
I've had this soundboard for 2 years so much that I broke it, and it's like got a whole other feature I didn't even know existed.
Wow.
I don't even know how I got in here.
Achievement unlocked.
I don't know how to get out.
I know how to get out of it, but it's like I want to find it again because it looks pretty cool. Oh well.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So there is something called the owner's manual, Gary. You should
What?
probably look at it.
Or
Shut
YouTube
up.
video.
Yeah, I'd just rather watch. Yeah, there's probably some 12-year-old kid who could show me how to use it better than like with my computer than fucking the owner's manual that I lost anyway. Or I just ask my kids. I could
They
ask my
are
kids.
in PDF format online. Just throwing that out there.
My kids tell me the wrong shit though. The fuck with me because they're my kids.
That's why you don't trust your kids.
That's why I'm so proud of them and I love them. What's this? Waste Gash Gamer. Waste Gash Gamer for 100 British pounds. Proper money. At least it used to be.
Oh wow.
It's recovering a little bit.
It is? Okay, good.
Yeah. When I was paying a couple of people, it was a little bit cheaper this week.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Yay.
When I was paying a couple people, it was a little bit more expensive.
Oh,
Hey, thank you, by the
that'll be
way.
why.
Thank you.
It's great to live in New
Well, I mean, that's why I had people from Canada and Mexico. So, you know.
Yes. That's why you can't get it.
Here you go. A tenner each. Merry Christmas. Found all you before the DR went. I found you all before the doctor went woman. Loved you all since.
Nice.
As a Brit, I can confirm Az is from New Zealand. Hell! Yes!
Brits are confirming.
Wow.
Yes. Well, if I was in New Zealand, Chad, what time would it be? What time is it where you are? Are you East Coast, West Coast?
It is 11:40 a.m. in the morning. If you're in New Zealand, that's what, an hour ahead?
So it'd be 12.
Actually, it might be 3.
Right.
Wait, are you at 10:40 right now?
Wait.
It's a really, really dark fucking midday out there.
Az,
That's a wall,
isn't there a part of your
like a
country?
wall.
Az, is there not a part of your country that has a half-hour time difference?
No.
In Australia, yeah, there's a time zone that has like some kind of weird half hour.
I'm Australian or New Zealand now.
I'm not talking to you. Did I say Az? I meant Shad.
Yeah.
Sorry, Shad.
Oh, well, there you go. I'm fucking answering you.
Dude, I got a drug-addled brain. I'm getting too old. Like fucking, I have strokes during the fucking show. Are you surprised? I'm pointing at Shad. Doesn't he know that I'm pointing at him?
No, I don't know you're pointing at me.
Oh man, that's good.
Who am I pointing at, Gary?
Me.
Pointing at you.
Doesn't Australia have a half-hour time zone difference in one area? I'm pretty sure it does.
What
No?
are you talking about?
Time zones. Time zones.
Yeah, but I mean, if you go to Adelaide, that's a half hour behind Melbourne, and then if you go to Perth, that's like,
that's retarded.
Now.
I just wanted to point that out.
What, you don't have time differences in the US?
Like we do. What are you talking about?
Half hour, not hour. Half hour time difference.
I think half hour actually makes a lot more sense because like it makes sunlight wise, it makes no fucking sense for New York to be on the same time as like the far west of like Indiana and shit. Doesn't make any sense.
I think it does. But there is part of Canada that does the half hour thing too.
No, not
These
that
are
I know
silly
of.
countries we speak
Yeah,
of.
like in your like the part that's near Greenland.
I do
or
agree.
whatever.
Australia is a silly country.
It is very silly.
I would.
Oh,
she's gone. She's dead.
She's gone.
Oh my god!
They took her out.
F's in the chat.
You know what? Like when we
Trudeau came and took her
freeze, when we freeze, we look like fucking dog shit. She's just like she's looking at
No,
like
So
she's
angelic.
The Legion of Memers are going to put something in her hand. They will. That's
be a
funny.
dick.
A nice. Sorry, actually.
She's just working out the problem. She's just working it out. She'll be fine. Rory, oh my God, Zinkervich for $50. Merry Christmas and hail to the fellowship. I can't tell you how ecstatic I was for this live stream. I love watching y'all put your noggins together on Friday nights. Stay excellent. Oh. You stay excellent.
That's my boy.
That's your what?
That's my boy
Really?
or girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it, like, in what way?
I don't know.
All the egg jokes.
Eggnog pop. puns.
Oh, okay.
What's that? Fucking something you start interrogating Chrissy?
Yes, I am.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just that you like to fucking give a
What does that mean?
or girl
Is he like?
or
Is he like
or a zigzag or whatever the pronouns are.
this is Chrissy we're talking about.
I'm having an existential crisis. with all this stuff.
Hi, James II. For $50, here's a little Christmas gift to keep the heat on this particularly cold Christmas. It might be slightly warmer in Texas than here in Arkansas, but you be sure to stay warm, California man. Ladies, what are some good Christmas gift ideas for my girlfriend? Well, there's only
Swarovski earrings. They're nice, but they're not going to break the bank.
Swarovski.
Okay.
A sword.
A sword.
Action figures. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about our spouses and significant others, not ourselves.
What?
Or like some nice lingerie.
What? Hello? English?
Action
Do you
figures?
speak
Yeah.
it? Oh.
Huh?
Anyway, never mind.
Yeah.
Hey, do you like
Carry on.
Are you
do you
drinking?
like
eggnog?
my do you like my
No,
action
I
figures?
said we're talking about our significant others, not ourselves.
Oh, significant others.
Oh,
yes.
I thought you said sniffing glue.
No, Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't know what you get up to in your spare time with your wife. Your business.
Yeah, we don't pry
Not to do
here.
with me.
Not publicly, anyway.
I heard what I heard, comics.
Great con for 50 Australian dollars. Hey, Aussie. Merry Christmas to you all. I'm finally back in Rotorua, New Zealand, visiting family after 3 years. No thanks to the no thanks to the spicy cough.
To the Spice War.
The Spice
Dude.
Wars. Yes. I'm on Caracas. The biggest highlight of 2022 would have been discovering Gary as Mahler the Drinker et al. Many laughs, lots of love. Keep it up. Oh, right back at you. Thank you. Maybe Mahler knows what day it is by now. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. See, being so close to Christmas, I'd hate for him to miss it. Oh, I don't know how to say this name. Karadwin has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Hail! Has anybody heard from X-Ray Girl? Is she alive?
Yeah, her power went out.
Let's do a wellness
Yeah,
check.
Probably what happened. Yeah.
Her power went out. All right.
Yeah, there was this
Snowstorm.
big storm coming over.
What time are we at? Okay. Does anybody need to go? Because it's the holidays.
Yeah,
Wow.
I might need a bounce.
Okay.
It's been heaps of fun, guys. But the family, it's Christmas Eve. Gonna go spend the day with the family. But I consider you guys family as well. It's been
Right back at you. And thanks for being here on
Bro.
Christmas Eve. Please go spend time with your wonderful family. And Merry Christmas.
We're your
Before I leave-
internet family.
Before I
Shed
leave,
secrets,
I will
family.
share a little present. This is the final kind of proofs for the graphic novel
Nice.
cover and
Nice.
back. How sexy do these look? And so this is the graphic novel. There's just two of the. There's 4 covers. There's just 2 of them. But also the actual. We did a print run of the novel, and so that's the new cover for the novel as well, which just looks very nice.
That looks
and
fucking
the
great.
Looks like Dan Vasc.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit actually, yeah. And but also there were the collector edition covers for the novel as well that people are getting, and these are just looking gorgeous. So we are sending these to the printers, and we're going to get some test prints and proofs. And not only that, as you saw, we are well into production for Volume 2. So things are very exciting and moving forward.
That's awesome, man.
Hell yeah.
You've had a great year, dude. And think you started out, with the channel and the shadow banning bullshit, and look at how things have changed by the end of the year. It's
Yeah.
freaking
Keep
awesome.
working. You work
Did
through
a
the
podcast with
setbacks.
a bunch of reprobates.
Yep. That's my highlight, Az. I don't know what you're talking about. Friday night ties, guys. Love you all. Merry Christmas. Hope you have a wonderful time. And I will see you again.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Shad.
Christmas, buddy. Take care.
Put the
Shad
shad in
Brooks.
shadow ban.
That's good.
like
I will also take off. I got some things to do, holiday season and all that, but it's been awesome hanging out with you guys. This year's been crazy. It's hard to believe that it's almost Christmas, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So flying by. A lot of dog shit content to talk about. So that
Good
helps
God,
pass
yes.
the time. But thank you, everybody. Have a Merry Christmas to everybody here on the panel and all you guys out in the chat. I will be streaming normal time on Sunday, just like always, 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific. So if you need somewhere to hang out on Christmas, come to my channel. And I will talk to you guys later.
Take care, brother.
See you, bro.
Merry Christmas, man.
See you later,
Merry
man. Merry
Christmas.
Christmas, mate.
Hail. The boy Ryan. You know he's gonna have
November 6.
he's gonna have a white Christmas. So
Between the sheets.
what?
Wow. What?
What?
They
I
can
don't-
wear
what?
sheets.
Oh
I
God, I
didn't
get
think
it. I get it now.
Oh, that's a KKK joke.
Yeah, man. Az, it was good. That was a good one. That's on them. That's on them.
It's a double entendre as well, because
It really is. Yeah,
KKK and in the bed.
Yeah.
that's right. I'm so disappointed. I missed. the
Comedy's
cake.
hard, darling.
It is. It is. No, it's my fault, dude. That one was
And
my
I
fault.
know nothing about it, so it's even worse.
I think I really am having strokes during the show.
Wow.
I'm concerned. This might be my last
I don't
Christmas.
want to laugh too much in case you just keel over and I'm like, fuck.
Well, you know, Christmas will be brand new by next year. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's Christmas?
Unfortunately, you won't remember who
I
Melissa
get
is, but it'll be
presents.
all right.
I'll believe in Santa again.
You smell toast.
Rory
My brain
Sinkervich.
burning.
Santa's totally real. Just because I don't believe in it sometimes doesn't mean he's not real. Okay, just so you know, I'm not ruining it. No spoilers.
Ridiculous thing to say.
Rory Zinkervich for $50. Merry Christmas and hail to the fellowship. I can't tell you all how ecstatic I was for this live stream. I love watching all of your nog. Oh, I read this. Oh, there's no X-Ray Girl. I'm fucking helpless, dude.
X-Ray Girl.
X-Ray Girl, I'm lost without you. Here.
Would you fall and hit your noggin?
Oh.
Okay, all right. I did that
That's
one.
right.
I did that one.
Clap.
Karadwin has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Atticus on the Streamlabs side for $60.28. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. Has everyone watched Pennyworth, the weird origin story of Alfred? It's fun. It's a fever dream kind of way. Merry Christmas, everyone. You know what? After Gotham, I was done with peripheral Batman shows.
Yeah.
I'm done.
I don't want. I like Alfred. I love Alfred.
Yep.
I don't want that. I want fucking Batman.
Yeah. I've heard good things, but I'm with Az right there. I'm like, fucking geek. Batman.
Yeah.
Just Batman. Wookie Be Bad has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Hail! Merry Christmas. Epic Eric has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships for $100. That's ridiculous. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Doing a member stream before the New Year's. John Gibson for $99.99 says Merry Christmas. Wishing everyone the best. Right back at you. Hail to the Fellowship. The Fellowship won this year, by the way. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Bigly.
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 Oh yeah.
Bigly.
It's been a hell of a year for the
Hey,
Fellowship.
how do I get banned, blocked by John Cusack? Do I just say hello?
I would just say hello.
Hello. It's me.
I don't know. I haven't gotten blocked by him. And somebody said that I looked like one of the bullies from Better Off Dead. And I said, to be fair, it was against John Cusack. So to be fair to the bullies anyway, it was John Cusack. And I still didn't get blocked. So I don't know.
I love that movie.
No, do it, Jeff. What, Drunk 3PO? Did he get blocked or not? I can't remember. But he said, bro, like you don't even know what the meaning of the word fascist is. And he's like, bro, I like read books. And
Oh, yeah.
so John Cusack either has severe bipolar disorder or he's on drugs. I haven't decided which one it is.
I
Maybe
go
it's
with all
both.
the above.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe it's-
Possibly.
He's an actor.
He's a
Yeah.
very unhappy person.
No, like he's a child actor from Hollywood. They are incredibly fucked up people. Who knows what happened to him, dude?
Yeah.
Who
Damn.
knows? But it fucked him up. He is not a healthy person.
Just like IDW stock.
Which is
Oh, yeah. It's pretty bad.
how is that even still on the stock market?
I don't. It's because
It has to fall
floating
off.
up. Yeah,
30 days. It's got to be 30 days.
Yeah, it keeps going. It'll go up above $1 again, and then it'll go under. So they're kind of fluctuating right now.
It was in 2019, it was about $45 a share.
Yeah.
And now it's 98 cents.
Wow.
I have never gotten that company, even when I was selling their books, like back in the day. Their art was always subpar. Like the art always, even when they had Angel, like their art was always shit. It was on this really.
They had a pretty good TMNT
That's what I
run.
bought, Gary.
It was on this really fucking expensive
100.
stock, and the books were always $2 fucking or $1 more. Yeah, I never got IDW. Oh, what'd you get there? Yeah.
That's the first ever Graham Nolan.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh, Graham sent me art. Did you get your art from
shit.
Graham?
Well, mine shipped. It has shipped. Mine has
Yeah,
it.
mine got. I don't have it with me, but it's it's at the PO box. I got it.
Very
Or
excited.
my wife picked
but
it up. Yes, thank you,
my
Graham.
fucking spec fiction Rodimus Prime was meant to arrive today, and it said it's going to arrive before 6 p.m. About 3 p.m. in the afternoon, it went delayed.
Yeah, holidays. Plus, you're in New Zealand, so
But it's in the country. It's in
Hobbiton.
very
right now.
fucking close.
Yeah.
But they didn't get it out on the and my 66 Batmobile's in bloody
Did it make it out of customs?
Customs, that's where it is.
So they're taking the cocaine out of it, and once they're done with that,
What's it I gotta do?
that
I just want to
no,
peddle some drugs.
I missed the pre-order on that, so I had to order it off eBay, dude, which hurt a little bit.
Oh,
yeah. But
dude, we could have had a word with Juiced, man.
yeah, dude, I've been waiting for that because a buddy of mine used to make the custom ones, but then once the license went out, he stopped. So I passed. I couldn't get it, 10 years ago. But there was,
that Juice is doing an 89 1 in 6.
I have an 89. Well, I have a
Yeah,
Batman Returns.
But
1 in
this
6?
is this, 1 in 6, 89 Batmobile,
proper one,
but with like all the proper one with all the schematics from the getting it really like this guy works. I mean, he's a maestro. He, every bit. You need the curves right. You need the sizes right. Just
to tell you how bad things are, I don't have room for that in this house, which is ridiculous. It's fucking.
Yeah, I've seen that office, man. It's pretty packed.
Yeah.
Stupid.
There's already 2 massive Batmobiles in there. So.
Yeah.
Biggity.
And a giant
got my,
Sauron and a Sauron helmet that you can't
Yeah.
see, and it's an actual coat rack from the TARDIS. Like
I got the tumblers up there, the 1 in 6 tumblers up there.
Nice.
And then I'm going the wrong way. There's the 1
be
in
careful.
6.
Be really
the 1 in
careful.
6 bat signal.
Where are you going to put the 66 Batmobile?
Up my ass.
Where is it going?
Turn it into a bed.
Place for
Do
it.
a race car bed.
Hold on.
Hey, Chrissy, true story. I had a mattress on my long boxes of comics, and I slept on my comics.
Wow.
That looks
That's
awesome.
Dedication. That looks cool.
And it
Girls
comes
are
with
gonna love that.
it comes with a bunch of different bat signs because the sign's magnetic. So you take off the sign.
That's cool.
And then you can put loads of different ones
Like
on.
the proper one, because it's a yellow bat signal with the. Can you do that one?
Well, there is that sign. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't obviously that bat signal doesn't have the yellow, but it does have the yellow
proper
insignia.
Yeah. Okay. Lady Gravemaster, who should not be sending super chats, I will
No.
talk to her
No.
later about that because no. Lady Gravemaster, who does some research for us, does a very good job. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and don't forget, you folks in the chat are the reason those beloved franchises have any value. Your voice and your dollar do matter. Much love to all, especially Mrs. Nerdrotic, Exode Ghoul, Perry Chan, and 3/4 not Black Garrett.
Oh.
It's complicated, but I think the math works out. I'm not good at it, but
Obviously.
No.
Yeah. I mean, judging from your math, you might be 116.
Who knows?
Garrett.
Oh.
Or did Crowder do the math for you? I don't know. Who came up with that nickname, dude?
I've had it for a long time.
Okay, so it's like
Yes,
a childhood
before the
one.
show.
It's a childhood one.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Good. Lady Greymaster for $20 more.
Wow, naughty! No,
stop it!
Stop it! You're so
It's
naughty.
Latin. It's Latin. The song is SUJF in the trench. Oh, sung. Okay.
Latin.
In the trenches of World War I during the Christmas truce, and both sides knew and resulted in brandy, football games, and a temporary ceasefire in literal hell, which they can't manage to do in the Ukraine for some reason.
Yeah.
But the wife can go Christmas shopping in Paris.
Yep.
Oh fuck, jeez. Oh.
We all grieve in different ways.
Yeah.
Well, there's a massive lack of self-awareness in this world today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or they can get away
back
with it.
Shame, please. Somebody.
Please.
Oh,
Bring back
Surly SOB for $50 could not agree with It's Not Christmas Until I Hear Father Christmas by the Kinks. Absolutely.
Mm.
For $50.
Good one.
Great band. Great fucking band. All right. She lost power. That's good. Hang on. Sorry.
I make a joke. Where is she in Texas?
Okay. Hung low the Chinaman. Hung low the Chinaman for $50.
Wow.
We too low. I just wanted to thank all of you.
Bang ding ow.
I just wanted to thank all of you for everything and another year in the culture war trenches, and wish a Merry Christmas to all of you and your families currently building a belt-fed Nerf chain gun to shoot my friends' kids with. That's good.
Very nice.
I'm glad it's a Nerf gun. When I was a kid, I'd just shoot the other kids with BB guns. Because I thought it was funny. Because I was a dick. I was a little fucking bad kid.
Yeah, kids in my neighborhood.
You were
had
the
BB gun
bully.
Wars.
I was a piece of shit. All right, so I'm going to go over here since we lost Exode Girl.
Girl.
And see if we lost. How much we lost. Here. Because, yeah.
Fucking marbles by the sound of it.
Oh, dude, come on, man. It's a course.
Come on, man.
Maybe, well, Extra Girl lives in Canada, so maybe she reached her Trudeau allotment of Wi-Fi time.
Yeah. Shut it off.
E1337 Neo for $50. Says, hey, Friday Night Tights
Her
crew.
district was selected.
Merry Christmas and a healthy, prosperous 2023 to you all. Speaking of health, go easy on all that on the egg puns. We don't need Az's mental health tested again like
Thank
it was during the encounters with all the chickens in Miss Survival. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that was pretty fucking funny, by the way.
Did you ever see the? Do you want to see the Skyrim chicken incident?
Skyrim?
Skyrim chicken incident.
Sure.
Okay, it's pretty short.
Let me read this while you're looking it up. Who is this Chad for $50? Says, "What's up, Friday Night Tights? This is my first time donating." Oh.
Hey.
And I just wanted to say thanks for all you do. I don't celebrate Christmas, but I do celebrate FNT. Love you all, and God bless. And right back at you. Oh, what? But. And John Gibson for $99.99 says, Merry Christmas, wishing everyone the best. I'm doing my best, folks, without X-Ray Girl, so I'm sorry. Yeah. I am very, very sorry. All right, Az, you ready?
Yeah, it's just 3.5 minutes, but it
3.5 minutes. That's a fucking lifetime on a live stream.
What?
It's not fucking short.
What?
Short is like
short.
30 seconds.
Just go with it. We're already an hour over fucking time.
I know. Sorry.
We are.
Yeah. So you bring something in long. Fucking.
Kill the chicken.
Like, who cares?
Oh, wait. There's a chicken I can burn, isn't there? Oh shit! Oh no, it's the dog. I'm not gonna kill the dog. There's the chicken.
Why is it always chickens?
No! No! See, Comet gets. He knows.
Yes,
what's
I
happening.
played the game.
I don't
Now
want to
they're
fight.
after
I
you.
don't want to fight. I don't want to. Dude,
You don't kill the chickens, man.
Fuck counter 2.
I didn't mean to fuck your chicken. Jesus!
Oh no!
Just a chicken.
Just a chicken.
Just a fucking chicken, dude.
Never kill the chickens in
It's
Skyrim.
just a
That
fucking
was-
chicken.
No.
Let
That
it
was
go.
his favorite chicken.
Let it go. Fucking hell.
Dude, he is aggressive. It makes me want to play Skyrim again.
Fuck off. It's
Oh my god!
chicken. Fuck your wife.
It's not just a
still
chicken.
I didn't fuck your wife.
Oh,
still dead.
Jesus Christ.
You got my
Jesus
chicken,
Christ,
mate.
This guy's fucking nuts. He's nuts about chicken. Go back home. Go home.
To be
you
fair,
crazy fuck.
When I did
Nope.
have roommates back in the day, if any
crazy.
of them fuck with my food, this was me.
He's
I was
fucking
fucking
crazy.
chasing them. I was
He's behind you. Run.
Good.
Why can't
There's
you
a
run
wolf. I hope
faster?
it fucking
Yeah, attack
kills
him.
you. Get
How come
fucked.
you can only jog?
I like you're running for your life like that's a casual
for
jog.
fuck's sake, now the wolf's
Now the dogs are
You sent the wolf after you.
I will eat your babies. Oh my god! Now what's attacking me?
He's
No, I
back.
can't do it. I just killed a fucking chicken. I didn't fuck your mum. That is the last fucking chicken fuck
19,
I fucked.
21.
God damn. Cereal fucks. Jesus fucking Christ, it's just a chicken! I've got wolves,
Oh, the
Hebrew
dog.
soldiers, I've got a crazy fucking blacksmith. Just because I wanted some fucking chicken.
Didn't even get the chicken.
It crashes.
Oh, that's rough.
PS4, man.
Oh,
Suggested actions: kill the chicken.
An error has occurred.
Wow. Wow.
Moral of this story?
Hold on, there's just a little bit fucked over by the chicken rights people.
Chicken
They
rights.
DDoSed me. The chicken rights people fucking DDoSed my game. DDoSed my game and fucked me up. I'm off the pop now. I'm off
Please
the pop
load
now.
back in.
You really should have
really
killed that chicken. Today, I'm going to answer the question of. I used to edit videos once upon a time.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! You edited that, like
Yeah.
yourself?
Yeah, that's actually me. Fucking on Camtasia as well.
Oh,
it was a funny time. It makes me want to put Skyrim back on and stick mods on it for the
Yeah.
movies.
Say, how old is that video?
That is 20. Oh, just fucking close it. It is. The date will be. Fuck it. Let's just open it back up. That is. Fuck my ass. 6 years ago. That is
Wow.
6 years. Yeah. Wow.
Man.
Holy.
Yeah, it makes me want to play Skyrim again too.
You've had your channel for 10 years?
Yeah, 10 and a half years now.
10 and a
Yeah.
half years.
Oh, wow.
Like actively on it, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, there was a period in 2017, about a year, that I dipped onto another channel I made. But yeah, 6 years. Holy cow.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I started my channel a long time ago, but I wasn't like on it regularly for like 3 years. So
It was uploaded on the 5th of November, 2016.
remember
Memory.
the 5th of November, where Az killed a chicken.
Yeah, that's where my chicken psychosis started. And so when the missed chicken incident happened,
you were pulling those memories back. And
yeah, I had PTSD, chicken PTSD.
Yeah.
And you know what chickens make?
Eggs. So when that chicken was on the roof and just going, and I couldn't fucking get to the.
You do a great chicken voiceover.
That's trauma.
A Marvel Toy Guys says, I just watched a video of Gary hitting 1,000 subs in front of the YouTube building. That's right. I was working at Toyota in San Bruno, which was a mile away from the YouTube building. So I took my lunch and I was a beardless boy back then.
Wow.
Got 1,000 subs.
Trying to get a role in Starship Troopers.
I went back there a few years later and flipped them off for taking away the downvote. That was my last trip to San Francisco. I made sure to go by YouTube and get a picture of me flipping off the YouTube sign. Good time.
Still can't believe they did that. That's so
We're
dumb.
We're gonna have to wrap it up here. If I missed any, gosh dang it, fucking Canadian power grid.
Damn. Can't complain too much. We do live in Texas. So.
We should be more worried about not whether or not the power comes back, but whether or not Trudeau's killed them.
That's
true.
So we see your power's out. Have you thought about euthanasia?
Yeah.
So you don't have any.
What about taking yourself out?
End it smoothly.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
So we're gonna end the show. It was only supposed to go 3 hours. It went 4. Thanks for staying, everybody. You didn't have to, but you're all awesome.
I had
to. Comics Division, please plug your wares.
Hey everybody on Comics Division, you can follow me on Twitter and YouTube at Comics Division. Every Monday and Thursday, I do a stream. Of course, you can find me here every Friday on Friday Night Tights. And as always, Gary, thanks for having me. It was fantastic. Have a Merry Christmas, everyone, and a Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas to you, Comics Division. Garrett.
Hey, I may be just a little disabled boy, but like to say thank you to everybody here on the crew. A lot of the guys aren't here right now, but thank you guys. You guys are so awesome. I love hanging out with you guys all the time. This whole year, leaving Louder the Crowder, joining Nerdrotic, it's been fantastic. It's been a blast. Such a great year, meeting so many people, so many of you guys out in the audience at the meetups and stuff like that. It's been a fantastic time. And Merry Christmas. It's been a great year. Feel very blessed.
Very blessed. Were we on Rumble tonight?
No.
Why?
It didn't work.
It didn't work? Okay.
We rumbled in our hearts.
We did. We'll try to be on Rumble next week.
We're gonna have it up next week.
Oh.
Yeah. The Comics Division is gone. Fuck him. Fuck that little guy.
Wow. Is he in Canada too?
No. He has to go help Santa fucking make toys.
He's behind on his toy inventory.
He's behind on his work.
He's in the backstage.
He is.
Yeah. It's like, these Jack in the Boxes, you got to redo these.
Yeah. He wanted to be a dentist. He wanted to be a dentist. That was a big allegory for being gay. In Rudolph. Nobody got that? Jesus.
What?
Okay. The guy who wanted to be a dentist. It's like a gay elf. Come on. Chrissy, plug your wares.
Okay. If you're in the New York City area, I'm going to be at the Grizzly Pear Midtown on the 28th, Stand Up New York on the 29th, Rochester, New York, first weekend of February, San Diego, last weekend of February. We will be doing a Simpcast on Sunday night, 9 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, who's going to be on it? A wonderful collection of whores. Who will be on it? It will be me, Leanne Starr, Mandy Summers, and someone else. What else? And I think that's it. Flagrant. Buy my shirts on Flagrant Triggers. Get your Make Marvel Mail Again shirt. Yeah, and thanks for watching. I think I had too much eggnog.
See you in San Diego. We'll be in San Diego in February.
Eyes are half closed.
And I don't know, we might be able to time it with Geeks and Gamers because, I think Mario World is opening up in February.
Yes, I want to see that.
Yeah, so I'll be down there with Mrs. Nerdrotic and Quarter Black and Chris Gore, Polly from Latino Slant, maybe some other people will be there.
Oh.
February. Az.
Massive thank you to everyone who's been purchasing the plushies tonight. Gary and I both over 1,000 plushies. So thank you. There is 16 hours left, just under 16 hours left. Links are in the description down below. So if you're watching the replay back and you don't know, this is final chance sort of business. But massive thank you to everyone who's got one. I've already had my Christmas, so I will be streaming over the Christmas period. So again, if any of you just need something, to hang out or whatever, I'll be there and I'll be doing stuff with Gary as well. Real BBC on Tuesday. I will be on my channel, I think, for the next couple of weeks. And then Hot Toys on Thursday with George the Giant Slayer. And that'll do. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for making 2022 an incredible year for me and my channel. And it just feels so good to be in this position with these wonderful people here. So I'm very, very blessed, very grateful. And thank you for tuning in and watching.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Down the hatch.
Eric July, Young Ripa, 59, the Renaissance man, the musician, the rapper, the comic book writer, publisher.
The first ever Black entrepreneur
ever.
Yes, ever.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah,
Jennifer Lawrence.
Obviously, yeah, it's been a blast being here again. It's been a while. Hopefully, not becoming too much of a stranger being here. But now that business starting to scale up, I can put people in positions that I don't have to like try to do 50 million things anymore. But yeah, Rippaverse stuff is really all I've been working on. Rippaverse.com. You can still get ISOM 1 if you want with cover C. If you still want in on it, we'll get that order out to you ASAP. But yeah, that's all I've been doing. We got some announcements that we'll have soon enough. But really, I'm just gonna be grinding away. It's been a wonderful year for me. Obviously, my life kind of just changed in the span of a day when that whole deal launched. So obviously, I'm very appreciative of everybody here. Obviously, that got the book and promoted it and told everybody about it. It was kind of a big time victory for people in our corner, or our little pocket of the internet. Showed just how powerful that kind of we are. So hoping to keep that momentum up for the next book, as well as the rest of the 2023 is going to be a huge year for us. It'll really let us know what our trajectory is going to be. And yeah, this is going to be a very exciting time. ISOM 2 will for sure be pushing for Q1 to get that bad boy out. And like I said, after that, it'll be, back to back to back in terms of our campaign. So I'm very excited.
Yay.
Hey, comics.
I don't know what the hell happened. Like literally my camera went dead and then my mic. So rebooted.
Eric,
did it take you all this time because you couldn't reach?
Yeah.
No, I was trying different things before I rebooted. So yeah.
You need to get something to step up on. Eric, your ISOM shirt.
I love you. I love you.
Eric,
That's
your ISOM
fine,
shirt
dude.
is my good luck charm. So I'm gonna be wearing
man, I
it.
appreciate you wearing it, man. In a fucking video that gets that many goddamn views, man. Like, holy shit.
Hell
Maybe
yeah.
I need to wear the goddamn thing.
Shit, it's a good shirt.
Yeah,
it's a
man,
good shirt.
They turned out very well. Like all of the merchandise items turned out crazy. We spent a lot of money on them. So I'm just glad people are enjoying them.
Hell yeah. Everything. The posters, the fucking cards are awesome, dude. They're so awesome. The packaging, everything about it is beautiful.
Appreciate it.
So
man.
well done, my friend. We'll have you back
well
on
done.
soon, and like just let me know when everything gets going and whatever we can do to help. We are here for you. So cheers.
Hell yeah.
Thanks to Merry Christmas to Jeremy out there who's with his family, and Ryan and Shad. Even though they bailed on us early, it's okay. Not hurt at all. Chris Gore not inviting me on his live stream.
This is why I didn't go. I didn't
Not
want this
quietly
shit. I
marking
didn't
it down.
want this fucking shit looming over me. I'll just watch the rest of Friday night. Oh, here comes Gary with the passive aggressive shit. Fucking hell.
I could just be aggressive
Wow.
if you like. I mean, I'm okay either way. Fuck
See
you.
how it'd be with Jeremy.
Fuck you, Kiwi.
Very upset.
Very upset. But most of all, thanks to everyone out there for supporting the show for so long, and a great year. It's been tons of fun. No, not everything we cover is fun, but we make a fun of it, which ultimately makes it really fun. To be honest with you, mocking the shit out of it is, and none of this happens without you guys. So Merry Christmas to the Nerdrotics, to everyone who left a super chat donation, everybody who just hung out, all you lurkers out there, we see you. We appreciate you too. Thank you very much. So on that note, I hope you all have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy Hanukkah. Cheers.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Damn it!